What was that extension?
Yeah, Obalaco is the
Egen.
most recent one.
Yep.
Egen, yeah.
Egen. Shigambi.
All right, Shikambi isn't listed, but you have that. Yep.
Okay.
What was that extension that links
Kubazan.
D&D
Beyond
and Roll 20?
Beyond 20.
Beyond 20. Okay. Thank you.
Kubazan. Yep. You have that one.
Papazotl.
So Papazotl. Yep. Yep.
We've got Wongo, Moa.
There you go. That's the 4 you needed that aren't listed on the map, Tom. You get inspiration.
Woo! I'll lose it in like a heartbeat, but sweet.
All right. No problem. What do you guys for another chance of inspiration? What are the cubes that you guys have?
Oh, that's easy. That one is first shrine, Froghemoth, Kubazon. Second shrine, Shigambi, cube of Shigambi. Fifth shrine was Ijin, that one was taken. Eighth shrine was Unk's shrine. That was Blue Triangle Gas, Key and Snail, cube of Unk. And the ninth shrine was Obalaka's Tread Wearily and Stay in the Light, cube of Obalaka.
There you go. You got those 4. Inspiration for you.
Ka-ching.
All right. Let's see. All right, there are. All right, so last time, what we did is I believe you guys went back to where you met Nailbag, as we call him, right here. So let's see. That's where you guys are. And Nebis, did you send Nibbles to get
Did
the
I? I don't think that was
official.
Did I do that, guys?
Did I do that?
I know I mentioned it. I don't think we agreed on actually doing it.
I mean, I'd be fine to say no if you didn't do it. If you're protecting your little guy, fuck off.
All right. Any
we
other
talking
way
about the different stuff because we were ending with, hey, does anyone have message stuff? And Tom was like, well, I don't have this one, so I'm like, I'll look for others, and that was pretty much it. There was like the one messaging one. I was like,
Okay.
oh, never mind.
Anyone else have any ideas how to contact the others? Does anyone?
Oh, wasn't there something that we were given by them at one point?
Yeah.
Friendship.
No. Like it was an
Son of
item
a
that we were
bitch.
given.
The real One
No,
Piece
you
is
think
the
they're
friends
not
that we
giving
made
us?
along the way.
All right, Eric.
Yes, they did give you that. I don't
Gather
know if
inspiration.
I
you
did
want.
not get it. Someone else actually took it, I believe, but I don't remember what it was.
The party left it on
On the
Glusk.
table.
On
No,
the
I have
table.
all of Gluska's. I have all of Gluska's.
Gluskasets?
Glusk
I have
apostrophe.
all the
Glusk
items that
apostrophe.
belong to Glusk.
Gluskakaka.
Gotcha. They finally let you have your items back.
I just took them
The
all.
big bag.
They did give you guys a flare gun, but at the same time, that might alert more than just them to meet. So you can definitely do that, but there's probably a lot of different entities that'd be attracted by that.
Eh,
Who doesn't love a good flare?
Who doesn't love a good entity?
Republicans.
Yeah, those fuckers.
Yeah. All right. So if you don't need to contact them if you don't want to. You just might need to keep walking back, or
I think we may want to, just have no ability to without actually going back. And then it's just like, we're already this far.
yeah, I know that you guys wanted to contact them to move the campsite to this central location that you're at now. So I don't know if you guys, Gust, if you want to run there, because you can probably travel the fastest. Like, you could probably get there really quick. I don't even know if, you could risk that. You're pretty quick, so that's the only reason I put that out there. Otherwise, if you guys want, you can start your long rest if you'd like, and then
Actually, I can run on walls too.
Ooh.
So I could run down this way.
yeah, if you want to.
So no one will
Just make
ever. Even if they do see me, what are they gonna do?
Just make sure to
Jump
chuck
off the
the
wall
ass
into the
vines
lava?
finger.
I mean, at worst, they shoot a ranged weapon at you that you can just deflect.
You can do
So,
that, right?
I'll just outrun it.
You
deflect
take an arrow to the knee and then you fall in the lava.
It's like,
I've seen this one. I've seen this one before.
That was how we killed him. Okay. It's like there
Yeah,
are plenty of
so-
other ways.
Yeah, so if you guys want to start a long rest, do that. And if there's any other talk about trying to contact them, let me know. But
Cool.
good. Anyone doing watches or anything like that?
I mean, I'm only knocked for 4 hours, so
All right. So you're like the first one. You're saying you're the first to sleep at the sleepover.
J4 will take last watch.
I
Last
could
watch.
take the middle one. Since
it would
I'm
make more
on
sense for
rest.
me to take the majority of the end of the watch because I'm only out for 4 hours because of trance.
I mean, okay. I was just like, if you wanted to go out first and then just be awake for the rest of them, I'm fine.
Yeah, that's
So
that was kind of my thought process.
So, Tom, do you want J4 first or second watch?
J4 will take first watch then.
All right, second watch. Any?
I'll volunteer since I'm gonna be up anyways.
Perfect.
All
Locks
right.
out. Locks just sleeping.
All right. And Gust, is he running back to the last campsite real quick to say we've moved campsites, or is he
Yeah,
just
let's
starting
look
his long
what I
rest?
have for hit points. Not hit points. Yeah. Yeah, that works. I don't really need a long rest.
Okay. All right, so you're running there. You're gonna run over the lava pit.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let's go for it.
You can do it.
Yeah, I think, if that takes 6 seconds, it goes into the next 6 seconds. There's nothing really stopping. Like, you never need to stop for combat or anything, so you won't fall.
And
So,
that's the idea.
right, so you just continuous. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Sure. All right. So everyone else can start to mark off the long rest. I'm not sure if that you don't get
I'm
the benefit until the end of it actually. So let's see. Let's just Gust. Let me roll some die.
Okay.
No, all right, you're good. All of those are really good rolls. So you, even if you did see anything, you're able to just avoid any danger and get back to this. I like one of everything. That's great.
Yep.
Uh, you get back to the very start of the guard tower that you guys set up in. Iku is there with the snow leopards. You have Orvex, and Artist, Dragonbait. They're all kind of looking at you as you approach. Probably not even out of breath, I'm guessing.
I imagine it's kind of like a little bit
Not
of
that you.
Monty Python, just charging in from forever away, and then all of a sudden, right there, it's like, ah, Jesus.
Hmm.
Except I don't
Breath.
start killing everyone.
Breath? Who needs breath?
Right. Oh, specifically not me.
Yeah, true.
So, I'm definitely out of breath. I've actually been holding my breath this whole time.
Just as a
I hate
challenge.
the smell of lava.
I bet you I can hold my breath this whole time. Oh, you did it. Good for you.
Yeah.
Still no one took your bet. And you didn't even offer it. I don't know what happened.
There you go. All right. So they're just kind of looking at you, welcoming you back, confused why it's just you. And
Well, the others had to take a break. Speaking of which, we're going to start doing that in a different spot from now on.
all right. Are you running back or are you going to lead the way?
I am going to, I think, let's see. Would they know where did we find the cubs? That was
That was at technically on my map at this shrine,
Right.
but
okay.
this shrine.
Yeah, I was just gonna say we got them
Either
the
way,
wrong
it's
place,
like
but yeah.
earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Did we have any of these guys?
Pretty sure Iku was with us because the snow leopards
Right.
were with us.
She did, yeah. She
Okay.
was.
So she knows where it is. In that case.
Yeah, we can rearrange it to this if you prefer, so that she knows some direction from it.
I'm sorry. Was anyone with us when we crossed and went over here, or was that they had gone back before then?
I think Iku was still with you guys at that point too.
She left before we went on a murder spree.
Yeah, I don't think she went with you to hunt him down, but I think she was there going across. I don't know though.
I feel that's right.
Okay.
So would she have been poisoned?
Yeah. Yes.
Is that why she then left? Because she was hurt? Or was that?
That wasn't the reason, but it was mainly to take the cubs out of harm and to return to base to see how they were doing.
Okay. All right. So yeah, if she knows where to go, I would say, just kind of take your time and make sure you don't get seen. I'm gonna make my way back as quick as possible in case anything happens to those guys.
All right, perfect. J4, the first roll for watch, perception check.
All right, perception check, Aru. Nice. 24.
24. Rather uneventful, but you do notice that Gust is back in time. Run like the wind. So that was brief.
That was even faster than I thought it would be. You're welcome to take a rest if you need one.
As I run back, I just time. And I just look at J4 expecting.
And J4 thinks for a minute and he goes, 15.
A new record.
Yeah. There you go. You can do the math with that to figure out if you wanted to go by that. So perfect.
Go.
All right. Very good. Let's go to Weldy.
Yes.
Roll your perception check.
Mm. $15.
15. Very faintly, you're kind of just going around the perimeter, and as you are closest to the water, you feel that faint shake again. As you hear across the water, you notice the giant T-Rex feasting down on some dinosaurs that it seemed to have tracked down.
That
It's
tracks.
far
That
enough
makes
away
sense.
that, huh?
Makes sense.
Yeah, you're far enough away to feel like you're still safe, but that's what you see.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. At this point, everyone who has slept, give me or is sleeping, as Nebus wakes up for his watch, give me a wisdom check.
I'm having my hold on. I'm having my like D&D
15
Beyond
for me.
issues. I just need to make a new email and just fucking transfer everything to it. A wisdom save?
Wisdom check.
Wisdom
Don't
check.
get the no save bonus.
Rats.
Oh, gee willikers.
Tom, you got a 15?
Yep, 15.
Cool.
Wisdom.
And that was just a check, not a save, right?
I got an
Right.
8.
Just
Oh no, I'm
Just
sorry.
a
I did a
check.
save. My fault.
Just a check.
go to your
Well, it's the same
modifier
thing. Got an 8.
that says wisdom and just click on that, Brian.
Yeah, it's +2 either way, so it's an 8.
Okay. Did anyone get lower than an 8? Eric or Kevin? Y'all are both muted.
I was
I
muted.
thought that was only for people who were sleeping at the time.
When did that
But
happen?
Yeah,
Wisdom?
this is when Nebus
Just
has
the-
got up. This is at the
just the
beginning of his watch. So
wisdom
you
roll,
just
right?
yep. I'm sure you guys will probably beat an 8, but just to be sure.
And I was
Oh,
not sleeping.
oh, you weren't
But
sleeping yet?
no, I
got
wasn't
an
gonna
8.
be taking a rest. I mean, maybe like a short rest, but I can roll a save regardless.
All right.
Not
Wait,
a
wait.
save. Not a save.
You got back within time for the long rest. If you want
Okay.
to take the long rest.
Well, just because I know you're supposed to have like 6 hours of at least of like rest, and then like 2 of like not, I don't know, sprinting 4 miles.
Right.
Well,
But
that's for most normal characters. They need their REM sleep, but you're good.
right. But since you were back within 13 minutes, we'll just stay
It was
13 minutes
15.
later.
It was 15 something.
You
Yeah,
sleep
yes.
in a little bit more. Gus gets 12. All right. So Weldy and
And this
Locke.
wasn't 8 on the die, so I tried. I
All
tried to do
right.
it.
Right.
I was rolling in solidarity with them, but
Gotcha. As you sleep, Locke, you get a vision of
My
similar
visions.
similar to what you saw last time.
Okay.
With this creature,
The
skeletal
zombie
creature.
man.
Yeah, pulling down a meteor and creating this crater that we might be seeing modern day. And as he does that, you see that he has got the attention of the god Moa and that snake-like creature,
Okay.
and starts to fight him as he almost with ease.
The skeleton's fighting a giant snake.
Yeah, the
That's
snake
pretty
god.
badass.
The snake god Moa. And you notice with relative ease ends the snake's life.
Damn. How does he do it?
Just by pointing and disintegrating
He just
him as he
points and he disintegrates?
yeah.
Wow.
You see that he has a very, let's say, a strange looking arcane jar that some kind of essence from that god
He took
goes
a jar
into
from the
this.
god?
Yeah,
He took...
like no, he doesn't take it. He already had it on his
Oh,
skeletal
okay.
figure. He absorbs that god's essence as he
Oh,
disintegrates its physical
that's
form.
great.
Yeah,
I can't wait
he's
to
like
fight
there.
not one but two gods in one
Yeah,
body.
he's like
It's like
get in the
shampoo
flask.
and conditioner.
Yeah, shampoo and conditioner in one. That's right. Okay,
And
yeah, I'm just that's why I need my long rest, guys. That's why I can't have watch. I have these
I
visions.
need to tell you guys about what's going on, what's happened.
yeah,
But it just comes out as, yeah, I had this crazy fucking dream. I was sleeping, I was messed up, and I was here in the past, and but now it's the future, and the skeleton guy just pointed to this snake and evaporated him, and then he ate his soul. Maybe I don't know. He ate his snake juice. I just don't get it. That's my
and
description of
Big.
my dream.
It was a
Um,
big snake.
have you
Oh
been
yeah, he was a big snake.
have you been licking yourself again?
It doesn't do anything. And what I can't lick myself. I'm covered in armor now. I can't reach anymore, you know?
Hmm. Hmm.
He tries to convince anyone.
And then the flap where my dick hole is just flops open.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was the snake.
No. No. That, right. Good joke. Yes. Yes. Really. Really did it there, didn't you? Hmm.
Yeah, of
mm,
course.
and respectfully,
Yeah, respectfully what?
oh,
Respectfully what in this game?
at the same time, Weldy is having a dream.
Oh.
But he does not have the same vision. Instead, he sees this skeletal figure go up against a incredibly large snail-like creature. And you're from a pretty safe distance within this vision, but you notice that the snail retreats within its shell and it starts to glow. A glow that you're very familiar with, being that you might have been subject to an effect like this. As it starts to lighten up and there's an explosion of light, and as you see that, the skeletal figure seems to just raise up a hand and is not affected by this radiant energy surrounding it, as it too, with ease, seems to destroy the physical form of this so-called god and absorbs its essence into a
Well, I mean,
jar.
come on. He can't be that strong of a god if you could just like pour some salt on him. You know, the snake, difficult. Snail god, we just need to get some salt.
Yeah,
Have a
mark
few
that down.
beers.
I
Yeah.
just you just
Mark
pocket
it down,
sand
mark
him,
it
but
down.
with salt instead of sand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pocket sand.
pocket sand.
Yeah. And then Nevis, I'm gonna need 2 perception checks.
Got my thing to work. I just linked another email, and I'm good now. Finally.
Nice.
12 and a 25.
Throw out a roll
12
just
and
to make sure, though,
25.
too.
Wait, what?
Brian.
What?
with his D&D Beyond 20.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Fill
Let
out
me
a
make
roll
sure
to
that.
make sure
Yeah,
it's linked.
that makes sense. That makes sense. Animal handling.
Speaking of snake and the
Wow,
tickle
a
flash.
nat 1.
Wait, why were you doing?
What a
Hold on, what
start.
were you doing? What was the animal handling for?
Not just to make sure that
he's
everything was
trying to
working.
handle himself once his flap opened up.
Gotcha.
and he's just scrambling. He's like, "Oh no, it was actually a dream." Uh." He's trying to close it up. Instead, he's just mashing it.
You're mad at it. I've said that like a few times recently. One of the teachers was like trying to put in a USB into a broken port, and I was like, "No, stop! You're mashing it. Like, just stop." She's mashing it.
You mean push it harder? Just keep pushing hard. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, the thing was so fucking. It was so fucked. It was like, you know how like the female port, the 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 part that the part on the inside of the female port snapped off onto the male port, but she was still trying to like put it in. She was like, "I don't know why it won't work." And I was like, "No, stop, stop. This is so fucked." And then I
Was
got
that
like a needle and scraped out the female port bits, and it worked okay in the next port, but it was fucked.
This story is
Jesus
getting dirtier and dirtier as you tell it. Yes.
Yes. Nebus, you don't see much on the first part of your watch, but as it gets to morning, right before the sun starts to come up, you notice that the stationary gargoyles surrounding the sides of Omu, uh, that some of them started to move at night. Usually, you see their eyes piercing over the edge, but you noticed a group of them
They're
across
like
to
gargoyle things, right? They're
the
like
west.
flying.
Yeah,
that was when we flew in, right? Where were
yeah,
they? They were like circling in. They
all
would have attacked us.
all around,
Yeah.
all around the perimeter. Like they're every like
Up
100
here or
feet.
just all over?
All like up, not inside the city, just like on the
Like up here.
outskirts. Yeah.
Okay.
But they're like
Yeah, just everywhere.
right on the edge. The only places that they weren't were by this waterfall and over here. It was mainly like everywhere else that there were gargoyles every 100 feet or so.
Right.
This is the first time that you've really seen them come down into the city. It doesn't seem to pose a threat to your party. It doesn't seem like they flew that close, but it does seem like they're starting to look around the city. All right,
Okay.
and then it's morning. So next
Wake up.
moves.
I'll just wake up. When I wake up, I'm gonna tell people about my dream in the way I described earlier.
Oh wait, and I do apologize. There should have been during your first shift. You would have noticed something, which is the rest of the party actually getting there, so that these guys are with you.
We should like invest in a sled and just have Kevin drag us around places at night. Like we're all getting a rest. He's on
He
first
still
watch, but taking us
he
somewhere.
still needs to sleep for
We
sure.
wake up somewhere new every time.
Yeah. 2 hours have passed, and you've just given Gust the ability to run forward, and it's just like, I got us to here. It's like, where are we?
Where is this? We're not even in
Well,
the
we're
jungle
closer
anymore.
than we were. It's like we were already there. I don't know why we climbed on the sled. That's on us a little bit. So we were already at. I'm not opposed to that. I kind of like that. Does the monkey have to? What's it like? Level 15? He doesn't have to sleep or something. He has to
Yeah,
not eat eventually.
something like that.
That might be the same thing, but
Yeah,
not that we'll get there. Sadly, ever.
yeah.
D&D.
Not within the tomb. Well, alright, you guys are up. What's the plan now?
Well, first things first. Hit confirm. can get those 3 hit points back. Actually, I'm still asleep. I shouldn't have confirmed that. I'll be up in a minute.
Be there in a sec.
You guys still have 12 minutes before I'm up.
All right. Let's see. 1 second. I'm going to say Iku notices Weldy has 2 big holes in his armor that happens to be him because he's a construct. Let's see.
No one else is missing holes from their chest.
No, there is a gash in party funds that J4 is holding that seems to be counteracting the magic. But that's the only other person I can think that has that kind of damage.
But
Has
we were
anyone
we were aware
spoken
of
to Weldy about that, by the way?
that. Don't think so. Welly, have you
Yes.
noticed holes in
No,
your?
he's
So?
definitely noticed it. I'm talking about the whole situation that unfolded in the first place.
No, I don't think anyone's brought that up. No.
Okay. I mean, because I wasn't really there and aware of it. I was in the shrine, so.
I was asked to go outside and help. I went outside and tried to help, and then everyone closed the door on me, and I had to run around with the squirrels. And now
That's
I'm
not
missing
true.
chunks of
You
my
were around the
AC.
corner way before we closed the door.
Right, and also, it wasn't everyone. It was just Locke that closed the door on you. Also, Brian, Locke closed the
Yes.
door on Brian.
Well, that's
Also.
I was like, was that me or was that So they Locke closed the door on him as he was trying to run away from something?
Yeah, he was. So he was. Well,
I
I'll
mean,
give you
that's
a quick
something I would do. It makes
synopsis.
about sense,
Right.
but
So
I'm glad you guys really kept in character for
we
me.
were in the temple right here.
Okay.
Not this one, but we'll just call it this.
Sure.
He ran around and then up the side, and
Mhm.
everything started to chase him. All of the monsters started to chase
Everything.
him, and so you went into the temple and shut the door. It's like, well, he seems to have things under control.
He knows what he's doing.
And instead, he created these fucking ultra mega obsidian monsters, like made of obsidian, that almost killed him or something. They permanently hurt him. They fucked him up pretty good.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty.
Ruined J4's shield.
Fine, Morty, they're robots.
I don't respect them.
He's a robot. He's a bureaucrat. I don't respect him.
Yeah, I think you played him very accurately. And let's see here. So Iku will approach Weldy and point these out and try to say like I'm trying to figure out how to help you here. I haven't had many interactions with constructs. Let's see. I can try to heal this, but do you know if anyone knows how to mend material in your party?
Hold on.
That's a great question.
You look like a fucking gnome to
I-
you.
I definitely can't.
Well, there is.
I
I'm gonna ask.
am
I'm gonna ask my little
proficient
grung.
with mason's tools
I
and
can-
woodcarver's tools, so I could kind of make whatever to fit.
I can prepare mending to cast it for today.
I can carve
Ooh, that would help.
some wood, and then I can get some like masonry stuff to hold it in place.
Listen, we don't need bricks.
Is there like a
You say
mending
that now.
spell? Because I don't think you can exchange cantrips.
But there'll be a situation where you need a brick.
Well,
good question.
look, I appreciate the effort, but maybe we should stick to what we're good at, and I'll do the running away from things to lead them away next time.
Yeah, but you were stuck in the fucking room, remember?
I was not stuck. I was taking care of the temple.
You were kicking through a wall.
So I can't. I
As I
could
said, I
prepare.
was taking care of the temple.
I could prepare a first level spell as a cantrip as I prepare, but I can't change out the cantrips that I have.
Okay.
You can
Bas-
prepare a
Wait,
first level
what?
spell as a cantrip?
No, no. So on like I have access to so many spells per day that I can prepare, and so I can prepare a cantrip as a spell, but that means I would not have
So
access to.
you would use your first level slot instead for a spell that you prepare
No,
of one
no,
of
no.
your
I'm
10
sorry.
spells. You use it for a cantrip.
So
The
one of
spell
my 10
slot
spells, yes,
that you
yeah,
prepare.
but I wouldn't lose the spell slot per se. I would still have the same
Right.
amount of casts, but
You just only
the
have 9 spells to choose from or
correct,
whatever.
correct, yes.
Interesting.
I don't know if that is the case, but
Well,
I know that's the case with Pathfinder.
the only reason the only reason I think that it would be doable is if you're given the litany of spells to choose from every day as a druid to pick from what you want to prepare,
hmm,
it would make sense that you could pick from the cantrip list as well.
hmm.
That's my thought.
They are slightly different, and I that would make like a lot of utility out of the character, but like you could prepare all cantrips or something like that and have access to like I'm ready for any type of thing. You know what I mean? Like it
You
could be
you could
breaking it a bit.
with that sort of thing, like let's say if you had like 5 extra cantrips, then you only have 5 spells that you get to choose from for the day.
Right, right,
Correct. Yes.
So, I mean,
right. So there is some kind of trade off there,
yeah,
but
your call. I see it as kind of like a yeah. I don't know if that's how it plays, but it's kind of like instead of choosing a level 1 or higher, I'm choosing a level 0 spell. But either way,
yeah, if you want to be able to prepare that, if you can make a note of it so that you can get mending.
I can do it right now because we just took a long rest, and I'll just remove one of the spells that I have from first level, and just put mending on my list, on my cantrip list for today.
Okay.
I do.
see, here's where you be a dick and you go, no, actually, you had to have chosen your spells
You
before
already
this
started
came
your
up.
day. You already
So,
started your day.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Actually, you already
Do
woke
it.
up and prayed. Uh,
right. You prayed to the trees, you fucking tree nerd.
Hippie, fucking hippie.
It's not P. It's my compressed air. I was just cleaning my keyboard. I will mute.
I didn't hear it, so
Okay.
that's just interesting. Okay.
Funny. All right. So you prepare that as you turn and pray, do your morning prayer for to nature. Like thank you trees for being trees or whatever you say, and then approach Weldy, and Iku is there as well, and she wants to have you focus on casting mending on this part as she tries to put this back into place because you got both pieces, right, Weldy? You picked them up.
Yeah, we had done that. Cause I there were
Yeah,
two
'cause I
different
tried
ones,
to
right?
use Arcana to try and put it back with magic.
Mm-hmm.
There and there were two different uh of those guys, correct? One was right on the side, and then the last one was in the back.
Yep. Yep. There
Yeah.
were two. Yeah, two of them took chunks out of his armor.
Yeah, so I remember grabbing that second one. And then the first one was where I left Weldy, so
All right. Throw out a medicine check, J4.
Medicine check. Okay. Okay. Kind of middle of the road. Got a 10.
Ah, all right. That's enough to try to keep it into place as Iku's trying to cast Greater Restoration on him. And it doesn't seem to be quite working yet. Let's see. Eric, throw out, let's see, a medicine check. All right. Yeah, you notice that there is something that's having this piece that they're working on regrow into you, but it needs more of like an oomph. It needs more power. Uh,
More
so
power.
you feel like you might be able to do this by putting some lay using your lay on hands to
Oh,
help
okay.
put that into place if you want.
I
It's
can
going to
definitely do that.
cost
Yeah.
it's going to cost a bit, just like how fixing a condition or a disease is more points. To bring this piece back on, it will be, let's see, it will be 10 points out of your lay on hands pool.
I'm okay with that. There we go.
All right.
I'm at 35 now.
All right, mark that down, and you can up your AC by 1. Uh, let's see. All right, and Iku seems a bit drained for today trying to do that. It's not something that we've really attempted before, but with all of our powers combined, it seems like that will stay back in place. So you still have a chunk on the other side, but it looks like you guys have successfully attached this first piece.
Hooray.
I humbly request that the DM doesn't say with our powers combined again, otherwise I'm going to blurt out Captive Planet.
Okay. Blame Iku.
Nice.
Yeah. So
You can be one too. 'Cause saving. I did this like Thursday or something.
with our, you said the same thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
We're the Planeteers, and you can be one too. Anyway.
Because
Yeah.
ruling our planet is the thing we do.
That was beautiful.
With all right, so you guys seem to be getting ready for the day. Gust is up. I'll clarify that. So everyone's up by this point, and what's your next plan of attack?
If Gust is up, everyone's up.
He's our fearless leader.
Well, at that point, it's time to move. So what was the plan? I know did we want to try and head in here yet? Take on the Yuanti, kind of heads up.
You
I think that's
are
what we had been discussing.
you are welcome to do that. You can do that directly if you'd like. The Red Wizard said that they had a plan to help you get into the UNT lair. And then there's also, you still have Umbuk with you guys as well.
Oh, we have to go to
And
Neng Neng.
It's
We're off
true.
to Neng Neng. I
all
think
right.
it's time. Right?
It's Ning Ning time.
Yep.
Ryan's here, so
Yeah.
seems like the
Nay, nay.
perfect time.
We'll be
There
frog back.
it seems like might be a couple different ways to approach. The one thing you do know about Nang Nang's shrine is that, from what Umbuk has told you, is that it's under. Well, it's not underwater, but it's in the water.
Perfect.
No problem.
So you might be able to guess based off of that information, and then what is the route that you're thinking of going to, and where are you checking out?
Well, we're right here, so I would just say we should just go this way.
Right up through the water.
Yeah.
How deep is is this like a river or can we walk it? I
You
mean, I'm sure
would
I can be
be.
fine.
You would be. That's also true. You would be pretty much swimming in that water.
Or
Well,
we go with the
most
boat
of
and
you.
have him run us up there.
Right.
Yeah.
It comes full circle.
There is a current the closer you get to this tree down here where you guys crossed. But the pool seems like the pull isn't really all that much at these pools. And you might be able to walk through it close to the sides, but it does get deeper in the middle.
Okay, it's deeper in the middle but shallow on the sides.
Yeah, I mean you'd be
I
underwater
would
being a small
probably be
creature, but
okay, but I don't
yeah.
know how the other guys would do, and I don't know if I would be okay long enough to swim all the way there. Probably. I am a frog person. That'd be pretty bad if I couldn't swim.
Water, my enemy.
Yeah, I lied. I'm actually a toad person.
Oh no.
Okay, guys, big reveal.
Damn you, amphibian!
Okay. Um, yeah, so do we want to just kind of head along the shore? I assume we're heading to this one. That's a guess, but bang, 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 bang. Now we can kind of, and the numbers kind of hide the path mostly, but I mean stairs
I
up
said
this way, sort of thing,
yeah.
and then head up to the
Yeah, I got what you meant.
yeah.
That takes a bit of time, but you guys reach over here. Does everyone just swimming over to that?
Can we swim there easy enough?
It's about 150 to 200 feet away.
Ooh, fun.
Eric's gonna start to rust.
No, I'm gonna start to sink.
Well, then you're walking, whatever. Just walking speed.
You don't need to breathe, right?
No, that's true.
Perfect.
So I
Have you
do
ever
have
played Ocarina of Time?
I do
Yes.
have water breathing if we want
Iron
that.
boots and
We might need it.
there's gonna be
We're literally in the water. I don't know.
2 people that might need
As
that.
you guys, as
I
you
think
guys
everyone
point
else.
over, as you guys point over to that, you feel a tugging on your arm. Lock.
What?
That that's that's not your shrine.
What? Of course it is.
No. Where are the other grung? That's not your shrine.
I don't know where the other grung are. What do you
That's
mean?
not. That's not my home. You know, we live at your shrine.
Oh my god.
Are you talking
So
Man.
back to
where?
me?
How much farther do we have to go to get to the shrine then?
You know, each time that he interacts with you, I do a roll, and he has not been able to. I mean, he's a kid and everything, but he is convinced that you're Nang Nang. He's been slowly trying to catch on. I wanted him to catch on, but no. Every time he's like, "All right, whatever you say."
Also, Brian, the other thing that happened with this guy is
Yeah.
that everyone was running into the temple, but you did not allow him in. And that was because everyone
And
was
then
running away with all the
and then
monsters. And then
had him.
yeah, Nebus teleported him in, and you were very disappointed with him.
And then I yelled at you to take care of your kid.
I was.
I'm
I
not
was
your
teaching
dad.
him a lesson.
Thanks, Dad. I'm not your dad.
All right. Are you guys looking to swim up?
So is that
more,
is our
or-
shrine? He's just getting it fucked up, or
No, he's looking over,
What
and he's
seems
like, I
to be
don't
the
see.
issue here, Lee?
well,
Ree.
I honestly forgot his name. He keeps saying this isn't the right shrine.
Well, which one is?
I'm trying to ask him that question. Where is it?
It's on the water, but it's over. There's other grung. There's usually a cliff right there.
What do you mean? There's usually a cliff right there.
That's usually a cliff.
Is he
Like
pointing to
it's
something?
right there, like over to the side of the building. Yeah, he's kind of like motioning, being like, so there's the shrine in the water, and then a cliff. Like you can see it. That's not the shrine.
Where do we have water and a cliff? Is it all the way back down here, like where we started?
With your luck,
We
probably.
would have run into that.
Yeah.
I feel like it's over by the cliffs then. I
Oh,
think
there
we
is
have to
cliff. Oh
follow the
shit! I'm sorry.
water.
I was looking at the complete wrong fucking side of the map. I was like, all I thought it was the big cliff at the bottom. Oh, okay. So maybe we need to move up a little bit more. It says there's cliffs in the back.
Maybe Gust, if you could hop up on the wall and
Yeah,
run
maybe
along the
if you could
wall.
just run
Well,
a
I'm
mile
just
and a
thinking.
half real quick.
Well,
You can do an 8-minute mile.
I'm just thinking that like this building right here and this building right there both look like they're kind of different than the rest. So this one's already been labeled as a thing. So I wonder if maybe
Right.
that or that. Better
It
yet,
sounds like a smart idea.
run along the side of the wall. So,
That's
You should
kinda
carry
what I
you
was
should carry
thinking.
this you should carry this little grung with you, Yoda style, so he can point it out to you where it is.
Okay. I like this.
You should take him. Get on his shoulders.
Yes.
All right, make a con save.
I know I'm a god, but I'm not the
Me?
speed god.
No, it's fine. He's on your clothes. He's not touching your skin. You're fine.
Oh right. And that's not until next level, right? Yeah, no.
Right.
Shit. This is why. This is
For
why
situations like this.
yeah. Yeah, I put him in a
Uh,
sack.
Perfect. Get in there.
get in the bag.
He's learned
Just a kangaroo.
from his days of teaching and
Training
raising.
Ree.
Yeah.
all right.
Now you don't
Okay,
poke your head out unless he says so. You stay in that sack.
Oh, okay. He just goes down in there. He starts running
All
on the
right, little
wall.
one. Eyes open.
In the sack with.
Does that mean look out?
Yeah, that could be.
So he like pops his head out like right away then, because you just said eyes open. Lightning said get in there.
right.
Perfect. All right. You start running around, and I'm going to need a perception check.
From him.
From
Gust
you.
is only
Oh,
focused on
you
running.
Dick. That didn't stop there. That's such a bitch. It was definitely still gonna roll on the 18 and just stopped mid-turn.
Didn't you get inspiration?
I'm not using that right here.
All right, I'm not using it right here. None of that. None of that.
All right.
I
Give
was gonna
me
say
a
now, and then it was like, yeah.
give me a
You got the
dex
idea,
save. Give me a dex save.
Save.
that will recover it. As you are passing this opening in the back over here, you hear someone a bit too late say, "What was that?" And you start to hear movement on the water.
Ugh, gross.
There's these snake creatures going
Oh,
around. They have
Oh.
human torsos, but they seem to be slithering on. Their faces and lower half are snake-like, and they seem to just be easily going through the water right on top.
I like to think I would have told Gust as he left, be like, it would be nice if he comes back, but if you have to sacrifice him, you don't be a hero.
It
Uh,
won't come
but
down to that.
you manage to hide behind the wall at the very last moment as these things start moving out, but you do hear movement behind the wall as they go forward, and they start to spread out toward the wall.
All right. So are they on the inside?
On the inside so far, and
And
you're
they-
hiding right behind here.
Okay. And so are they? Does it seem like they are looking for me?
Yeah, they heard something. They don't know what it is yet. They haven't detected you, but they've heard something.
Okay. Do I think I could run up the wall? And
Yeah.
is it thick enough where I could kind of get up there and hold on up there for a bit?
Yeah, you could probably lay down flat and they wouldn't be able to see you.
Okay.
Yeah, you could do that. You run up and kind of hide for a bit. If you want to try to keep moving, throw out a stealth check, or just stay until they, scatter a bit.
Sure, let's go for it. Oh, that's not a fucking 12. Fuck you. That's not good. See, Tom.
listen. I don't know what your moral compass is at. But you
Fuck.
could always throw that kid
no.
over there.
Fuck.
All right.
Kevin, it's okay. Okay, use the child as a sleeve.
Exactly.
As a shield.
Wait, what?
All right.
As a shield. Sorry.
What?
No, it's not. No.
I heard that too.
What's happening?
Use the child as a sleeve is what I heard.
It's what
Yep.
you
Now I
said.
have
It was what
questions.
was
What?
said.
It was a misunderstanding.
I was only doing as I was told. But fortunately, now we have a puppet. Oh, I still think you're good, Nang Nang. He doesn't speak grung anymore.
Oh shit.
So you hear one of them yell out up there on the wall, and so you're seen, and from inside your backpack, it's kind of muffled. You are now on this side of the wall, over here, and there you can't really. Well, even if he did pop out his head, you wouldn't really be able to understand him. There's that language barrier there.
Yeah.
Let's see. Give me a wisdom check.
Oh, fucking great. Good, thanks.
Well, so you're not wise, but you can kick a damn wall down.
I was wondering if Gus felt, in touch with everything, and
Right?
you could get the bonus of
Not at the moment.
the tongue of the sun and the moon type of perk for a moment to see what he was trying to say. Right now, you know, oh shit, they saw me, and now this guy's croaking in your backpack, and you're like,
He is dying?
okay.
Jesus.
Or no, just just making frog sounds.
Who dies from a foot wound? So I'm just gonna start taking off along the
All
wall.
right. These things seem to be following you the best they can. But they don't actually look like they're climbing the wall at all.
Right.
But you do notice that there are different spread out throughout the city because this is higher up. You do notice looking down some of these paths that there are a lot of units that are like this spread out. Like a couple different squads spread out throughout this almost maze-like place.
Yeah.
All right, you keep running, and then as you get to about here, Umbuk is kind of rocking over and going, but this time he's pointing, and he's pointing over down at this, and throw out a perception check.
Come on, 3.
You notice that there are quite a few grungs riding hadrosauruses.
I give
Good old
him
Hadrosaurs.
my character like my character icon thumbs up and continue running.
Okay. And so you're running on the wall still?
Yes.
Got it. And
Also, is there anything that this building is?
No, that seems to
Just
be
tall.
hold on. That seems to be a guard tower.
Oh, perfect. Good.
Yeah, where there will be more snake-like creatures in there.
All right. Yeah, I'm
Is
just
the little frog guy freaked out by the snakes?
Yeah, but this time, like, if you kind of feel how he's pulling in the direction of the temple, or the shrine rather.
I continue to try and reassure him as I run this way.
All right. Let's see here.
And my plan is just to do a full loop till 9 o'clock.
There's quite a few arrows being shot out
Also,
of the tower.
I would like to once I get out of like vision of the tower,
Hmm.
start running on the outside of the wall. But obviously, if I'm on the outside of the wall right now, not that cool.
Okay. There's a lot of arrows that aren't hitting, but there's one arrow that comes in and might hit, but I think you have a reaction for that
I do.
if you want to use it.
Where,
And there are quite a few arrows coming at you.
deflect missile. Does it roll? Do I roll it here? Is this how you... Nice. Oh shit.
All right, yeah, that very much exceeds the requirement to deflect this. So you have an arrow in your hand.
Throw it back.
I was just gonna say, throw it back.
I know I could, but
Rub it on the grung and then throw it back. Or rub it on the grung, throw it up in the air, then do a backflip and kick it at the enemy.
rub it on the
Come
fucking
on,
tongue
how
and throw
cool
it
is
back is
that?
excellent. Ah, shit.
You
I think I
you
have to
hear
do that one.
you hear Locke. You hear Locke in your head. Do it. It'll be cool.
Do a
It'll be
backflip.
badass.
Ah, shit. All right, so I have to throw that because that's just
You
way
just say,
too
"Hey, get
easy
out here real
to.
quick," and then just rub it right on his head.
I think that's a key to throw it back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Spend 1 key to make a range with a range of
all right.
20-60.
Don't roll a 1. Go for it.
You better roll a nat 20. I want to see you send this right through the guy's face. I want it to be like a VAT slow-mo kill where their head comes off.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Oh shit. That's amazing.
I couldn't even see because it's down in the bottom right corner where like all the numbers
Oh,
come up, so it's stupid. So I didn't know what it was either. Then a
You
fucking
definitely,
dragon came in and ate the die.
bro, you're gonna VAT
I
headshot this guy.
yeah. I was hoping
And
you'd get a 1 and stab Umbuk just by rubbing it on him. That was my wish, but this is pretty great.
and a double
Umbuk is here to
ungbuck.
witness.
Uh,
Yeah,
crit.
he's he's here to witness this for sure.
This will shake
But
his faith. This will make him think maybe I'm not a god.
yeah, yeah. You want to describe what happens one last time?
I. What color is the? What color is these guys' blood? Is it still just red?
No, it's comes in shades of some of it's red because some of them are more human, but these
Yeah.
ones look more snake-like, maybe like a purplish red.
Okay. So, when that happens, there's just a splatter of purplish red that explodes out the back of the tower. Not like a ridiculous like the whole thing explodes. That would be
Mm-hmm.
awesome. But
As
just
awesome
as
as it would
this is
be.
kicked back in with
More
with the poison, hit and then just massive
yeah,
amounts of spray.
definitely. And then what happened beforehand? It was more of like you jump, alley oop, backflip, kick, and while you're in the air. That's what we're going with, right?
Yeah, I mean that's
Yeah,
that grab it,
perfect.
toss it, like toss it, take the sack, toss Ungbuck up. he's he's thrown out of the thing, and the arrow like slides past him, not hurting him at all. Backflip, kick, land, sack, catch, over the shoulder again.
Continue running, not even looking at
Right.
this
And then
explosion.
just
As
and the only
as
one who ever even witnessed what just happened was Ongbok as he falls in the sack, gets flipped over my shoulder, doesn't realize is facing the tower and sees the arrow and just the zooming in and just
nice. Even though this won't exactly kill him, there is a huge amount of blood splatter. But Umbuk looks back and notices that you've blinded this guy as his eyeball has exploded out of
nice.
of his eye socket.
You didn't
So
even
eh,
kill him.
that that
Even
I mean,
with the
he's
double poison?
the,
Oh, they might be
with the
poisoned now
damage.
too.
Yeah,
Well, that
they're
would be good
snake people.
information to know either way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So even with that, that's still plenty of damage, and there doesn't seem to be arrows coming at you anymore. Uh, as one of these guys now has an arrow in his face, and the rest of the guys seem to be aiding him as you just run away. Uh,
No,
yeah,
no,
so you make
I
it.
stopped shooting because I was helping him. It
Yeah,
wasn't
no, I was
for.
helping.
It was because I had to. I was an obligation to my friend. So that's why.
Right.
I wasn't scared. I'll fight that guy. This is fine.
Kevin, Gust might actually be a god. You know,
I,
Are you
well,
just realizing this?
he's the last god.
that,
Gus is
definitely
the
not a
final
god of
boss.
stealth because that is 2 times
No, not
that
the
I've
god
had
of.
to use my
Yeah, he'll be the last
inspiration
boss.
on fucking stealth, and it has not been working out all that well. But here we are. This opportunity never would have presented itself had I just succeeded. That is the gods, aka Gust, telling me what's going on.
All right, so you start to run around as you're going on the other side of the wall so that no one will see you.
Yeah.
Still running on there, but out of sight. Uh, Eventually you get back to this point. Let's throw out another stealth check.
Good, that's my good check. Oh, I'm
Indeed.
getting better.
All right, let's see
Not
here.
good, but better.
Ah, they see you.
Yeah, no shit. I know that.
Yeah. Yep.
Ah, shit, I used a key.
You know what? I'm gonna save that and
I'm just realizing all of this is happening. The party's just kind of sitting there. I
I
imagine
know we're all just like waiting,
just,
like
yeah.
Hey, this
All
is
of a
exactly
sudden,
what happened with Eric last
cuts.
week.
A little bit, but see, this is I'm trying to teach. This is a teachable moment. See, you have to be able to outrun your opponents. It's
yeah.
funny. It's funny because all of that stuff I was thinking about just as Kevin. I'm going. This is a much better situation for Gust to try and be in rather than Weldy, because one, they can't steal Gust's flesh. That'll just make him easier to hit, and two, I can just outrun all of them that I want to. So it was weird playing as Gust in that situation of like, this would be perfect for me to help out with, but I don't know. So goodbye.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to use any steps of the wind to get away sooner?
I think that would be the best case scenario. Because
All
there
right.
is definitely the thing I was about to talk about with being able to kick it into high gear a bit.
what is high gear when you just did what you did?
The rest
How
of
do
the
you
party.
how do you top it?
The rest of the party. Give me a perception check.
As they're
Perceptione?
standing around, just throwing rocks into the
Yeah,
water
skipping
and
rocks.
stuff.
That's it.
And I'm bringing. They're at the Helm's Deep part before they get into Helm's Deep, and I'm bringing all the orcs to them instead. Not Helm's Deep. Balin's Tomb. Fuck, what was that? What was that cave called in Fellowship?
Been so long. I haven't seen them in forever. I feel like Eric would know.
Right? Is he still muted? No.
My perception went through, right?
17? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you guys notice that there are kind of like alarms going off within this part of the city, and that there is an opening right here that guards might come out of pretty soon. But Weldy, you notice that there is a Gust. Gust is running on the wall in the distance, and he's almost there. He's
Oh.
he's almost there.
Oh god.
Wait, did he run the entire circumference of the wall with
Oh yeah.
with the little grung attached to him?
Yes, and I
Yes.
would
He's a true
deduct
god.
2 key for step of the wind to get to the party before any guards get to them.
All
Okay.
right. Do we notice anyone chasing him?
No, no, you don't notice that.
Left in the step of the wind.
Dust in the wind.
Yeah. But he will eventually get to you guys and bring you back down to where the party is. Yeah, so you guys are there. You are now one unified party again.
Hooray!
Hey.
But
I
there's
have excellent
probably
news.
What is the news?
I know where we need to go.
Fantastic.
Follow me. And I take
Okay.
off on the wall again.
Oh shit.
He does this. No, but I know where we need to go, and I know where we need to not be.
I think it cut out there.
I know where we need to go, and what else?
And I know where we need to not be.
I guess I'll follow him as fast as I can.
So the question is, how do we get everyone to be able to follow and not have issues?
Dang, 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 dang. We saw your shrine, and my people were there, and I was trying to tell him that we could go there, but he kept running, and he kicked a guy's eye out.
He kicked the guy's eye out. That sounds like Gus.
Sounds on par. Yep.
Yeah. If we can get to my people, I think they can keep us safe. The UNT don't really want to have conflict with us. And only Locke can understand him.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did he say? Say it one more time.
If we get to my people in time, I think they'll be able to hide us from the UNT.
Oh, he's saying they can hide us from these snake bastards if we get there fast enough. I'll say to the crew.
How do we get everyone else there?
You carry us.
I mean, I will say I did consider it.
They're
I'll ask him if he knows a short. Well, I guess if he knew a shortcut, he probably. But I guess he couldn't even tell you if there was a shortcut.
We don't have as a party any means of like making a boat or something that we could like.
not within the time span of being interrupted by many.
We need a montage.
We need a montage.
Montages solve everything.
With a Scooby-Doo chase scene in the middle.
Yeah, that's it. Uh,
There are some on the way. If anyone looks down this, there are many more. And they're almost there. What are you guys doing?
that is a toughie.
I mean, I know, like, Ree and I could both run up the wall.
Right.
That leaves some issues. J4 can fly, so we need to figure out
I
Weldy
can't. I
and
just
Nimbus.
can't. How many times? How many times?
And Weldy seems to be the biggest issue because he's heavy as shit, I imagine. What
It's
do
okay.
people?
We're safe. We have Nang Nang here.
Well, this
Kid.
little fellow sure does have a high opinion of you. So yes, indeed.
Yeah, that's like the one thing he can say in everyone's language. He can say in common. It's, we believe in Nang Nang.
Yes. That's what you've been working with him on. Just we yeah, okay, all right, good. Believe. Don't worry, it's something you would say. So yeah, I don't know what does anyone so the terrestrial bound people, do you guys have any thoughts on things you can do? The non-vertical,
The
non-horizontal people?
vertically challenged.
Okay, so
Well,
I could
that's just short. That's you actually.
water. I could cast water breathing on
My
what is
Mjolnir
it?
armor gives me so
Up
much
to
height.
10 people, and we could literally just walk in the water and walk on the bottom underneath everyone.
But then
So
you
that,
won't know where to go because we're telling you where to go.
and there is the Yuan-Ti can move well in the water.
It's fair.
I
mean,
witnessed that.
yeah.
But I mean, we could go deeper. We could, if we wanted to try and head up like this way and around or something, and we wanted to try and do it underwater. I mean, even if we kind of really circled or something like that. I could always just run and, keep these guys off of us while you guys make your way over to the shrine. I'll meet you there.
That
I mean,
might be a good idea.
We're already afraid enough of you as it is.
Oh no, he's just so fast. I can't catch him because he's fast. I was
also,
not going slow.
couldn't J4 probably more or one of us into something to get us faster?
So the problem with that is, as we discovered last episode, if I'm concentrating on the spell and I get hit, I lose the spell instantly. So I'd have to turn somebody else into something.
Yeah, we can choose to fail to save.
I'm sorry. I just want to. I was chewing on something. So to Wolfgang, did you suggest him turning someone into something And then Tom said
Yeah,
it's better if I
yeah,
turn someone into something.
maybe specifically the one that sinks in water.
So, yeah, I mean, I would
All right,
gladly do that.
whale or something.
I can turn. Well, I think we would
It's
need saltwater, Gust. This
Mm.
does not appear
A
to be saltwater.
freshwater whale, then, idiot.
I don't believe I've ever seen one, so I can't do that.
There's the dolphins. There's
Broaden
those
your
ugly
horizon.
dolphins.
the whale that was found dead in the Amazon jungle. Of course it was found dead there. The Amazon jungle is no place for a whale.
I mean, it could
Or the
also
whale
be a
that's dead on
creature
the moon.
that flies.
So I don't.
turn
So
into a big version of yourself.
oh boy.
Turn someone else into a big version of you.
Go
Obviously.
do it. Do it. Do it. Do it quick.
All right, go.
All right.
They're almost there. They're up. They're upon you. They're almost there.
I'm.
Do you
Like
guys
if
want to do
Eric's
the water breathing route and go under the water, or do you guys want to go polymorph carry, splitting up the party?
Thank you.
I think we should stick together on this one, but that's my own opinion.
Yeah, we probably should. I think we can get really fucked up.
All right. I'm gonna.
okay.
Oh.
Water breathing it is then.
All
Makes
right.
sense.
So I cast water breathing, and we go. We all walk into the water.
Go into the water. Got it. All right, you go
There.
underneath.
Roll initiative and die. There.
There. All right. You guys go underwater, and you do notice. Let's see here. Yeah.
I'll do my best to try and keep
Under the
Weldy from
sea.
sinking too far.
Under the sea.
It's
Roll
always hotter under the water.
roll stealth with advantage.
Here comes 4-5.
Vintage. Holy shit. Are you fucking for real?
Holy.
PJ, that has to
shit.
count for something.
Yeah, you pretty much turn invisible underwater.
Yeah.
You are heavily obscured. No one knows where you are.
he jumps in the water and it doesn't even create a splash.
I feel like the snakes
He
just
just-
get confused. They just like see me jump in the water and then see absolutely nothing at all, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
It is Ning Ning.
That will.
Yeah, that's my god powers turning on.
Right.
You're so
I literally
stealthy.
just turned to water.
You're so stealthy that you're providing stealth for other people.
Okay,
That's amazing.
that's good.
You're
Yeah.
coming.
It doesn't even make sense, but it
It's
worked.
the what's his name scene in the X-Men movies where he's super fast. And it's just like you're going back and like
Quicksilver.
Quicksilver.
right. So it's like you're going back and just fixing people's stuff so that they're more stealthy.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Stealth checks from others with advantage.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
And because of my armor, I just rolled straight.
Okay. Eric.
What am I doing?
Tom.
Ooh.
With advantage.
Ooh.
So if it's disadvantage, it's just straight.
Right.
So J4 got an 8. Decided to use this inspiration, and we'll stick with the 8.
It was a 6 with advantage.
No,
for
you're
me.
supposed
It
to
was a
move
4
it
to
up to a
1.
9, Tom. Jeez, that's what inspiration's
Yeah, but
for.
So
It's still being disappointing, but at least it's better.
right, it is so good that you rolled 2 nat 20s. That definitely has to count for something because
It has to.
you provided enough help with Weldy and J4 to be yeah, to to cover up for their steps as well. So you guys are under the water, and as you look up, you notice that there are a bunch of tails slithering on the top side of the water, but they aren't going underneath. None are actually going through,
Perfect.
but they seem to be spreading out, and yeah. All right,
It reminds me of
what
that
happened?
there's that George Carlin joke where he's like, I never fucked a 10, but one night I fucked 5 twos, and that's gonna count for something.
And those 2 nat 20s have to count for something. Yes, and they will. And so are we taking that same path that Gust was saying earlier? You guys taking the long route, or are you guys kind of going right through here, get to there?
Well, if we're stealthing so good, we might as well just go with whatever's the shortest.
Well, we are not stealthing so good.
I'm carrying you. I'm stealthing so
Yes,
good that I'm carrying you.
that's fine. If you're feeling it, let's go.
Yeah, there's kind of like a pass without a trace type of thing that's happening with here for sure. Um,
Yeah, you cast a 3rd level spell or something by doing good.
yeah, but they
I
the
mean,
2 nat
you
20s is
had to
impressive.
bring your Ungbuck's faith back, and that's a way to do it.
Yeah, that's it. That's the only way I could top what you did, or even come close, is roll 2 nat
Right,
20s.
like
I
there was a natural, like, it was never spoken or anything. Gus never knew anything about it, but it's just like, oh shit, I have to one up him somehow, some way,
yeah.
and it's just like, bam, right there. Okay, good. Whew. Unbuck, see? Me. I'm the god, right? Me? Focus? Focus. Are you focused on me?
All right,
What
I
did I
Yeah,
rolled
get
a
you
let's
to
go.
say? We still
Straight.
love you.
Right.
I rolled a few die, and you guys were able to get there using the short path without being noticed. So let's go here just a moment. There are so many of these.
There are so many of these.
So many. So many
With
things
just one
to.
pogo stick.
Players with no names.
No,
Ah, God, just
Gust,
don't hide out.
Nabis, J4. There's so many names.
I gotta collect you from the shrine
Oh,
that's
oh,
right next
oh,
to him.
oh, oh, oh,
Everyone gets to play Runaway Expose.
oh. That was so exotic. What does one pogo say? So fucking good. Such a weird fucking band.
Yes.
I have a Surge's autograph, but I don't know what happened. It's just like the ink must have just broken
Yeah.
up or something. So
Yeah.
now I
It,
just have
it
a
sucks
picture
when
of
it's just
Surge
like, yeah.
on my wall, and I was just like, "Can we take it down, please?" Like, it's just a picture of him at this point. I'm like, "No, I can still sort of see it if I like look really close."
Right. Right. It's like, and it still counts, and he's still cool. He's not one of the weirdos.
All right. You guys might want to fix your health and stuff because it's still from this map. But you guys are right down here, and the only person we're missing is Umbuck. Where
Humbug.
is he? There he is. Found him. It's like,
Would he
where's
still be in
Waldo?
No, he's not in Kevin's backpack, right? He started coming with us basically, and Kevin was playing distraction.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, because I didn't end up playing Distraction.
Oh, that's right, because we were just so good.
Yeah.
All right, so Locke, you're up. This is your time to shine. This is the Locke arc.
This is it.
Oh god,
This is it. This
that's so
is
much
it.
This
pressure.
is Locke's arc.
This
So
is your time.
Oh my god, there's so many grung here, and they all look like they eat ass. Classic.
I'm pretty sure that's what was said last time too. But there's been enough time in between. Where
Yeah,
that's a perfectly legitimate observation as well.
I'm gonna walk up with what's his name and say hello. Your god is here now. I'm gonna just like nudge what's his name?
Nang nang.
Oh,
No, little
yes.
bum puck, whatever his name is.
In the
Tell
poser.
them.
LBF.
Yes, yes. Nang Nang has saved me, Dad. And then
Oh,
not you. Is actually yelling out
oh,
French
He's
his
like,
Ball.
whoa,
actual dad.
whoa,
That,
whoa,
for a second,
whoa,
I'm like,
whoa.
my guy starts saying, "I'm not your dad." Oh, yes,
Oh. Yeah, see, that's
This
what I've
guy.
been saying.
yes, I am your god, Nang Nang.
Nang nang. What
You can
And
start worshiping now or later.
won't let me post this guy because they didn't put the art in the right place. But let me see if I can copy image.
I just saw the
Nope.
picture of the head exploding.
Oh yeah. Get out of here, snail.
Get out of here, monkey. Does anyone know what movie that's from?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
They got their cool hadrosaurs.
The Rundown.
Could I do a perception to see what this blacked out area is, perhaps?
Why isn't this? There we go. There we go. I put him in Discord. This
Is
guy.
this alive?
Is that alive? That's alive.
Okay, cool.
What is
Yeah,
this? This
there's
is a
actually quite a few of them.
Chief
Uh,
Yorb.
Oh, I'm in the wrong one.
yeah, Chief Yorb. He's the father of
Oh
Umbok,
god.
and he comes over, and he's oh my god, Nang Nang, and then kind of bows down a bit. You've rescued my 81st son.
that is.
I just
that
like
is
put my
quite a
hands on my
different
face,
picture.
like just pulling out what hair I have left. Well, you
Oh,
know
it's
what they
almost
say. You remember your 81st.
right. He comes over and he gives him a hug and he leans over to you personally. I didn't even know he was gone, but thank you for returning him.
Just like so much pain. I'm just like
It's it's just like that episode of Rick and Morty with the
the
fly.
fly.
And
Yeah.
he's just
Oh,
like,
that's half
I
of
have
them.
800 kids. And he's like, you have 401 voicemails. And he's like, oh shit, that's half.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. So that's pretty much what's going on here. And Umbuck goes to return them,
Well,
and
you
he's like,
know,
"Jeez."
he made your god proud. I say like through my teeth. He made your god proud.
Oh, good
Do you
to
have teeth?
hear.
Oh no, we do have teeth. He has teeth.
Yeah, he kind of does like an insight check, and he's picking up what you're putting down. And he's like, okay, yep, that's great praise. Please, by all means, visit your shrine. We haven't been able to uh, explore it too thoroughly, but please take whatever you need from it. All of this treasure is yours anyway.
All right, make sure you help out my fellow travelers here. One of them may or may not also be a god. And one of them definitely is god. Nibbles is definitely a god.
One might be. One's definitely. The other three, I don't know. But I mean, fuck, maybe. like less than 50% on those ones, but like Chief
So I'll
Yuri.
definitely start to walk up into the shrine.
Yeah, the doors seem to be open, and then you go up to the first part, and there seems to be
Wow!
gold. Gold
Holy shit!
everywhere. There seems to be so much.
Oh no.
This can't be good.
This is bad.
I'm
I
gonna
see
walk
this as an
over.
absolute win.
I'm gonna walk over and try and just put
Uh,
as much of this in my pockets as I can.
Yep, there we
on
go.
Yep, there it is.
in the
J4 just
chamber in Grung, there is old Omuin, but you see that they tried to translate it a bit, and it says
Don't
uh,
touch.
it says Nang Nang teaches us to serve only ourselves.
Okay, so all right, I have to bring this up real quick. I was just wondering about the fact that like is why is he even thought of as Neng Neng? And then it's just like, oh, okay, he actually is Neng Neng. Okay, because like I was thinking, like, oh, could it be maybe? And then it's like, no, it
Serve
absolutely is
only
not.
ourselves. So literally, when I'm like
Less than
leaving this kid out and leaving out my teammates, they're like, "Yeah,
less
wow."
than 5 minutes ago, I was thinking, why is he considered? I know he's a grung and stuff, but like, he's all of a sudden the god. And yeah, no, actually, it
Well, I
is.
mean,
I
well, I
know
mean,
he
like
was
this has been
mistaken by golden
foreshadowed
grung, but
since our first encounter with the Grungs.
That's what you see, and you see chests filled with gold, amazing art, all of these treasures that are accumulated here. Uh,
Yeah, I'm lining
as
my pockets.
yeah, you start putting these
how many
everywhere,
pockets does
and
his armor have?
It has so many, and it has the flap in the front that I can't get fully closed. So
all right. You might be the only one that might be able to read this message, but you are definitely preoccupied.
and my stomach, my pants with gold.
I, yeah, exactly. Crotch gold. But then I can only imagine all the
Crotch
scenes
gold is as good
where
as any other kind of gold.
going forward, the crotch flap opens up and just like gold coins
Gold
fall
drops.
out. There's
Are
just
you
always just mishaps and just gold coins fall out of the crotch flap.
are you
Meeting with the
guys
prince's crotch flap.
Are you guys, the rest of you guys, going into the shrine at all?
But fellas, do you think perhaps we should just stay out here? Maybe let them figure this one out
Guys,
on
there's
their
so
own.
much gold. Maybe I wouldn't tell them. Maybe I'd just try and fill my
No,
pocket.
you yell that out, and then you go, "No, no, my mistake. There's no gold in here. Don't come in.
No,
Don't come
it's actually P.
in."
Yeah, they froze P into coins.
in
Don't touch
in
them.
little circles, frozen
Right.
circles.
They freeze and they get their P into circle. Yeah, don't. It's all gross. So you guys
It's
stay
the
out
whole
there.
thing. No.
Yeah. So it's only you two within this place. Are both of you putting as much gold as you can on your person until you're encumbered?
Oh, I'm gonna start asking for a dinosaur. We're getting a dinosaur to carry some of this gold. I'm not just leaving this shit. We're getting a fucking hadrosaur. I don't care if
Have
I
you
break his
ever
spine. I'll
seen
buy
the
3
Mummy?
more.
J4 would actually try to handle animal another dinosaur after the last time he got to do that.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my god,
If
there's so much fucking gold. This is insane.
as
Like
Gus
yeah,
I might let you
if
guys take some just because I need you to carry more for me. I'll let you keep some as like a payment.
Everybody, get in here and get some crotch gold right now, right now.
Only
Right.
some of it's crotch gold. That's
Stuff
my
as much
emergency
as you can
crotch
fit in
gold.
your pants.
I'm gonna see if there's like a smith. We need to find a smith. I need to gold plate my armor now. It's gonna be
Oh.
I'm gonna be golden fucking I'm gonna be a golden god.
You gonna get yourself some grills too?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there's enough.
Cool.
I like to think of
You
Nang Nang as like a grung without teeth and just has golden and diamond grills just to be like, yeah, I have teeth, you fucking plebs.
Oh. All right, this is amazing. So you pick up as much gold as possible until like you can barely move. You're not only
Nice.
encumbered, you are heavily encumbered. Uh, and Gust, are you doing the
Scary.
same?
Um,
How
yeah.
much could that be for
Could I
him?
look for
This is the
like
real challenge.
yeah, like I
Are
would
are you
actually.
still are you still focused on the cube, or are you also?
I mean, I am like I've got the other cubes, so like there is that as well. But also, I would like to see if there's and is it just gold or is there like some other things that stick out or
Do you
anything?
see any armor?
You
That
know
I
what, Eric?
could
Why
maybe
don't you come
help.
in here?
No,
We're gonna
I
patch that hole
never.
with gold.
Just black armor and then just two patches of gold.
I'm gonna
No,
see if there's a smith.
I've never seen armor.
There's
Like
a
I just don't.
lot of
I don't
gold,
need it.
Weldy.
I don't.
A
There's
lot.
what?
A
Yeah,
A
lot.
lot
I'll
of
let
gold.
everyone know that there's a
There's
shitload of
there's
gold.
gems. There's gems.
Do I see any bags of holding?
No, you see
Eric,
just
stop looking at the pleb stuff. Pick up some fucking gold. What are
you
you
see
doing?
Do
you
you
see
understand?
Idiot. If you get
you
enough
see
gold, you can just buy a bag of holding. Duh.
I'm gonna take
the
all the gold.
you see gems. You see just treasure chests filled with
I want to
gold.
go to this
Uh,
area that has this blacked out part too.
all right. As you step there, you notice this room and the door is closed,
Oh,
and there
fuck.
seems to be an altar right in front of you, and you notice that the translation in Grung from Old Omuin is uh, whoever among you is the richest, step forward.
Me? I'm just gonna start walking forward
This is when a couple pieces of gold fall out of your crotch.
How many?
into the
Bring-
altar so they know that's how rich I am.
Bringing him to
You
995, making him the
Yeah.
second richest, and then he gets
you s-
zapped to death.
you step forward, and all
Like
of a sudden,
I just picked up a gem worth like
Just enough
2,000.
more,
He
yeah.
drops just below with all the crotch gold that falls out. I was the
You-
richest a second ago.
you step forward, and as you do, all the gold that you've picked up within the shrine seems to be removed from you. As the door opens,
I'm gonna start. Yes, I'm gonna push this door wide fucking open. I tell you what.
the door opens, and there's the shrine with there's some other gold over here, some platinum pieces, and things over here, and there is a the cube of Nang Nang right there on the altar.
All right, I'm gonna. Oh God, what? I don't remember what the cube of Nang. We just need all the cubes, right?
Yes, we need the cube.
We're collecting all the
But
Dragon Balls.
make sure before you
Mhm.
take it that
Right.
it's not gonna, start some Indiana
Sure,
Jones
people
shit.
leave the temple with some gold before you take the cube.
Yeah.
Or I could
It's,
just pick it up right now.
well,
What the fuck is
All right, you want to be poor? Be my guest.
I already am poor. I have nothing to lose anymore.
that?
He took
this
everything.
this shrine is bullshit. Fuck you. All right.
Uh,
oh no.
yeah, I'm gonna pick it up.
Fuck.
I'm just gonna pick
Okay.
it up. I'm not gonna think about it. It's just gonna happen. And then
Uh-oh.
I'll try and pick up some of this
Hold
gold
on.
right after.
Panna.
What?
TJ, the
Oh.
DM is not here.
Oh
We're
no!
something's gonna be happening
Oh, this
outside,
is
I
bullshit.
think.
Ah. No, I'm gonna drag TJ back. All right, I've been picking up gems and everything along the. I went to this room
they're just
and
they're just all gonna fucking vaporize.
right, they're gonna
Hopefully,
vanish just like all our gold.
but now I'm not the
Oh,
richest.
cause they're outside of the.
Yeah, they're outside.
Yeah.
All right,
I
that's
remember
cool.
I just like I let like some horrible toxic gas outside. I read this I read this
Yeah,
book
but
about pirates and they were talking
all they have to do is go underwater. You read what?
I was reading this book about pirates. It was like the book on pirates. Um but there was one part where like these pirates stole these diamonds and they each got diamonds according to like how important they were until
Yeah.
like they got down to the last crew member who only got one like small diamond. And he said he took it and crushed it, and he was like, "Now I have more diamonds than everybody."
It's funny because like I've read and like seen stuff on different things with pirates, and it's like, you know, obviously it's like, well, yeah, they were like going around killing people and stuff and everything, but it's like there was actually it was pretty cool some of the stuff like that they came up with for systems in terms of like, hey, if you get hurt, like there's a benefits package basically. Like if you lose a hand, it's not just like put a fucking hook on it. Fuck you. It's like no. Like you have a compensation package like set up for you of like X amount of per, whatever we get. It's like that's like cool that they like set up that whole system. Not
Hmm.
necessarily all of the stuff that they were doing and the fact that they had to do it and that sort of thing. But, like, hey, I lost my hand. Oh, good. Fuck yourself.
All right. And
Good luck coming into that and figuring out what's going on.
Locke,
Yes.
there. Are you grabbing the cube?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I'm
were
grabbing the
away.
cube. I
All right.
decided I'm grabbing the
Oh,
cube.
right. You were
You
away.
I didn't realize
you
you
grab
left. I thought somebody just muted themselves for
you
a second.
grabbed the cube, and all's good. You have the cube in your
It's
hand.
good. Sick. Does it fit into my crotch compartment?
Oddly enough, yes. I don't know if
Thank.
you want to keep it there. If
Almost
you were
almost
reserving that for
perfectly.
other.
Yeah, how pointy is the cube? Is it a pointy cube?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just turn yourself into an innie.
Is all the gold still around?
That's
Is it gone? I'm gonna definitely pick up this fucking gold until I can't carry
There's
anymore.
there's gold in there, and then there's gold in other rooms that you haven't gone to. But all the gold you picked up previously is gone.
All right, well, I'll just pick up more. I guess there's plenty more.
I
If I pick
guess we're
this
all
gold up,
picking up gold.
I still don't like the fact that we haven't been gathering specific amounts, but is this
Yeah.
as
like a
much as I can
thing?
carry.
Yeah, an amount that won't matter. Is this like a thing of like water or port, or is just like a vase up here?
Is that the expensive wine?
Yeah,
Otherwise,
but it's made of it's
urine discs,
no I'm trying to think of like a very nice material. It looks very expensive.
silk.
Yes, a face made of silk.
That's a base. Yeah, that's perfect. That's how much fucking money I have.
I mean, you can fill that with gold and
Some sort of
take that out
fancy
if you'd like.
china. Um. All right, yeah, I'm trying to grab gems and stuff, but yeah, I'll be gathering gold and whatever's possible. Back in the getting back
All right.
in the aura, but
All right. So are you guys
filling up.
going to encumbrance, or are you guys going to just what you can carry but still move fine?
Yes.
Oh, definitely move
Yeah, what I
fine.
can carry and still
Move
move. I don't
fine,
want
yeah.
to.
All right. All right. You guys are
I'm
loaded up.
like I
The
said, I'm
rest of
gonna get
your
a dinosaur. We're getting a dinosaur.
your carry weight is maxed out,
Okay.
and then you can leave with whatever you have now.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm walking out.
Let me make sure I'm dropping shit.
He's working out.
He wants the world to know.
We could always come back, you know? We could always come back. I'm still gonna be a god.
I have some tents. Some other people can carry these. Rope. How many do I need? Rations.
Ooh, my
I'm
carrying
sure we've
capacity is
eaten before.
285 pounds. That's useful.
And so the first thing you remove is the tents?
Yeah, I'm not
Potential.
removing anything. I am just filling up
Uh,
what I need to fill up.
you place down one of the tents. I don't know how many tents you have, but you place down one of the tents, and as you do, that disappears. And there's gold that appears there, but the tents disappear. Or the tent. Do you want to remove more?
No.
Not more tents. What else do I have? Got a lot of stuff that's like, oh no, this is pretty.
Just as a heads up, as James was outside, animal handling. Convince him.
Yeah,
Alright.
getting the dinosaur.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so I calculator.
These things do seem like they're disappearing as you put them on the ground.
So I only put the tent down, and when it disappeared, I'm like, okay. So I've still got the second tent. I don't know that I have anything else that like. I've got different things on me, like the emerald laden jacket and the emerald laden scimitar that we got from the pirate and stuff. And it's
Emerald
like, well,
laden.
I'm not putting those
Emerald.
down.
Yeah, no, you
Those,
should.
I mean, I've played Skyrim. I've done the math. I know when it's just like, oh, wait, hold on. How much is this value versus how much does it weigh? Oh, shit, that's great.
Actually, could I move to an encumbrance? That way I can give other people some gold when I get out.
What
Yeah, I mean, that works.
I still have the magic eye, Captain.
You do have the magic eye, yes. Wait,
What?
didn't you give that to... I can't think of the harbor master's name.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna try and get advantage.
Did I think we put that
Zendar,
up.
the harbor master, he's a half dragon.
That's it.
All right,
You have
inspiration.
you have inspiration on your next stealth roll.
Fuck! Fuck!
All right. Let's see. All right, so you guys are still filling up. Gus stays and he puts down the tent. Weldy and Locke, you walk out and you have, containers that you found within the shrine and containers that you already had on you, filled with gold. And as you walk outside and step right off of the staircase, you look at what you have, and it is all rusty metals and tin, worthless items.
Walk back in and drop all
See?
that stuff.
There it is.
Oh, as soon as we leave, it just turns to shit.
It turns back to what it was before.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
It-
for you guys, maybe not for the god.
Yeah, maybe you could blame Nang Nang. I don't know. So,
Well, it was nice while it lasted, I guess. Which was not at all.
one of the 9 trickster gods. So,
All right, so when that
uh,
happens, I'm gonna
Well,
go
when I
back
walk
in
out,
and
does
see.
my cube at least stay in place? Is that at least together?
what was that?
The cube, is that the actual cube? Like when I walk out, does that turn into like a
No, that's the actual
cardboard
cube.
box? Okay, good.
That's the one thing that's still in your
That's
crotch
the one
piece.
real thing.
Okay.
You know, of all the things that
So
happened, Morty, you actually shit yourself out there.
That
I,
was the one real thing.
all right, so I want to try, and after this happens and we lose all that stuff, I would like to gather the gold that the tent turned into and try and carry that all out in the same way that it like turned into gold, and see if I can get the tent.
And I
See
just
if it
lost all.
turns back into the tent.
Give me back my
Okay.
tent.
Did I just lose all my
Uh,
real gold too? Did I lose like absolutely everything?
no, you didn't. You didn't put any gold. The only gold that was taken when you were standing on the shrine seemed to be
Oh
the
my
only
god.
gold that was in there. Oddly enough, maybe if you put
Oh,
anything else down, but
yeah, I
you
would have just taken it.
yeah, you try your best. Give me
I was thinking
uh
sleight of hand.
that's what I was going with too.
Yeah.
So, why not a medicine? I don't know. No.
Right.
A sleight of hand works. That works probably best.
Sleight of hand to see if I
Nope.
can try and
There
sneak
we
my
go.
gold out.
You
No,
walk
so
out and the tent turns
the
back,
tent is
but
shattered.
it is it is in pieces. It
Yeah.
is like bowed.
Well, I,
Um,
I, I took I took all the coins and I just gathered them up into a pile and just fucking brought them out, and it's like, yeah, that didn't work.
mm, yeah, it kind of messed with it. I mean, your friend J4 here knows mending, so he might be able to help bring this tent back to
Right.
what it's supposed to be. Uh, so that might work in this situation. But then everything else,
I'm definitely gonna walk up to one of the chief and be like, what happened to my gold? Why is this? Are you guys not really putting gold in here for me?
oh no, and then he like bows down. We we didn't touch any. We left it exactly how it was. We weren't going to steal your gold. In fact, we put more of our treasure in there. And he like holds up that he has like a bunch of animal bones and things that they used to trade. And he's like, we put more in there than you left. And in fact, if you are emptying everything that you found, there's like metals, animal
But
bones.
mostly
Oh,
bones.
it
Depending on what pile you picked
Fucking.
up, it might be.
Oh, no wonder I started fucking with them.
Yeah.
uh,
No
quick
wonder I
question.
left home.
What what number shrine is this?
This is the 8th, right?
Wait, no,
On
it's
on
not.
this
That's
place,
yeah. Fuck. So hold on. What?
so the number you might see at the very top, where it says
Yeah.
18 Nang
Right.
Shrine, that's like the location, like that's the
Right on
place
the thing.
that's associated. Yeah,
Because I
right.
have the 8th shrine is Unk's shrine.
Unks is I might have oh yeah, sorry. It because it says 8 right there, 8 Unk. It's actually Unks is the 4th.
Okay. Cool.
It's just the 8th place right there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So yeah.
So we
So
might.
with these
I
ones,
might change some of these and ask about those. But all right, cool. 8.
yeah, if you want to put it in like this order, it also is like, is it the order that you found it in, kind of thing as well? Like,
Oh,
but
I meant going
if you wanted,
based on like what it was.
yeah, if you want to go by this map, uh, Unks is 4th and Nang Nang's is 8th.
Nang, nang.
Hmm. All right, so we have those. So you guys seem to have 5 cubes now.
All things considered, despite the fact that the reincarnation of Neng Neng fell for their own pyramid scheme, this was the This was the easiest shrine yet.
That is not untrue.
That's too fucking funny.
There's
Classic.
there's a green text or something where that I remember where it's like the guy was saying, you know, I put like I tried to sign into like an old email, and when I couldn't remember exactly the password, I clicked on the password hint, and it was just like, haha, get fucking owned, noob. And it's just like, fuck, I got trolled by my past self.
Yeah, my buddy used to make his password like the password on his the password hint on his computer was like no hint for you.
That's awesome. You guys are over here, Shrine of Nang Nang, and then any other place that you want to go? Thinking of next.
Well, what's the next place we're going to? I guess I'm so fucking done with the grung. It's not even funny. I can't. I'm a self-hating grung. I just can't do it anymore.
Well, with multiple hours of water breathing left to us, is there anything over here that we need to check out, like there or over there?
The beach episode.
Campaign and wrong DM.
You guys would have passed it. That's about it. So I think you guys also know that the Red Wizards have.
Didn't they have
Well, I guess
4?
They had
they
3.
have. Yeah.
They had, because we knew about the Ijin, and then that's where the Wungo and Papazot. I think we got told about Wungo and Papazot by what's his face
So
there.
there's 2 left.
Orvex.
So there's 2 left if 8 in total have been found.
Well, isn't there 9?
Yeah, there's 9. 1 should be left.
I thought it was 10 trickster gods.
No,
No,
they,
the
they
9
tricked
trickster
you
gods.
into
You're
the
right.
number.
Yep.
Also, no, if we, there should be 1 left because we have 5, and they have 3, because they have Wungo and Papazot that we found out from Orvex, and then we found out that they had found Ijin because that's across from the camp that we had set up on. That's where we killed Nailbag.
Yep.
And so then we went there. So we know they have two cubes, and then that was the third one that we found out that they had. So they have 3. Meanwhile, we have, this is 5, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Mark that. So there is 1 shrine unaccounted for, at least that we are aware of.
Mm-hmm. And that was pointed out to you too, right?
The last shrine was pointed out to us.
Yes.
I don't remember that.
I don't have my follower anymore, right? He's gone.
I believe, yeah, you guys have returned him. You don't have Umbuk around anymore. The Red
Or
Wizards
do we?
wanted
Yeah.
to have the alliance with you to infiltrate the Yuan Ti because they saw them take a cube from this shrine down here.
Oh yes.
Oh,
That's why the
the
numbers on that
6.
one.
Yes. That was
Yes.
right.
Oh,
Right.
so
I knew there
then
was.
we
I thought
have
they had
5.
Yeah.
The wizard Nazis have 3, and the guys that we just hid from have the last one. Then
Sounds
So
like it.
I don't know if there's anywhere else that you plan to go, or to explore. You're welcome to go up more north a bit. You believe you also heard that from Nailbag. Actually, he told you that the King of Feathers sleeps up to the north. I don't know if he got more specific than that though. And so if there's anything else that you want to explore up there, let me know, or go to the Red Wizards. Or go directly to the UNT if you don't want the Red Wizards' assistance.
Was there a reason for us to deal with the King of Feathers?
Well, that was actually what I was about to ask. J4?
I think
What are your thoughts?
he was. I thought he was held up there to kill the King of Feathers and retrieve the orbs to revive his dead kid or something.
He said he's had encounters with the King of Feathers, and that some of people that he knows want like want to gain honor from killing the King of Feathers, but there wasn't anything else besides that.
I kind of feel like that's an encounter that if we can avoid, we should try to avoid.
I'm surprised you're
Yeah,
avoiding the King of Feathers.
I think
especially since the guy that told
that's
us about
player
it
knowledge.
kind of poisoned us.
Yeah, right? We should go
So
against
like,
everything that Dick said. He's probably a cool guy. King of
fuck that
Feathers
guy.
he's gonna make you fly, actually. And not just in Gust's mind when you polymorphed yourself.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So, I mean, the one other thing that you guys
let's
know.
get J4 some flight.
Let's see. The one other thing you guys know about that were up to the north was there were a bunch of veggie pygmy running away the last time that you looked up to the north
That
from
was
something.
That was.
this way.
I
I thought that was in relation
that
to the King of Feathers.
Yes, you
Could-
did think that, but there was no tremor.
We were
Oh,
looking
okay.
from down here, but then we saw the Thay Wizards and went into a fight with them and got nowhere. But meanwhile, when we looked up this way, those guys were running this way. Was it here, or was it maybe
A
here?
little bit close. Yeah, right there.
Okay. I was like, wait a second, there's some other stairs. So yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know if there's anywhere
so
else you
like
guys would like to
so
explore.
I would suggest that we go back to our camp and meet up with our people and figure out a plan from there. Just because, I mean, and I think I would have mentioned this to everyone, the gargoyle
That sounds like a good idea.
during the watch. So
Nice regroup.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Wow. Okay, Gust. We all
but
just go.
that's just my overcautiousness
Well,
speaking.
no, I think it would be good just to touch base with everybody before we go and basically partner with the Nazis. So
You know, you do need to sit and talk a little bit before you partner
I'm
just
with
so
sorry.
we're all on the same
I,
page.
I know they're called the Thay, but it's just like, but they're
Yeah,
wizard
but it's
Nazis.
just it's just Nazis with magic.
That's just being a Nazi with extra steps.
Without that Harry Potter guy.
Right.
All right. So you guys are going underwater back to your base, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because we can.
we still have
Just
plenty of
follow
time.
the current.
Perfect. Yeah, you guys follow the current. You guys were able to stay underwater. You're back with the rest of the party, and uh, what ideas do you present to them? Are you asking them any specific questions? Um,
Them if they knew the Temple of Ning Ning was such a scam.
Did you know
no,
this the whole time?
we would have thought that that's that you would have knowledge of that. I'm
Well, I
sorry if
didn't.
it's a scam.
Yeah, I know. But what?
Yeah.
Still.
Doc feels so betrayed by himself, by his own self.
Yeah.
Right.
Uh, yeah, that sucks. So how are you guys doing with the cubes?
Got him.
We're in the lead. We know that.
All right. Are are you leaving them here with us? Are you taking them?
Well, so
Are
you
you
can be in the
giving them to
lead.
anybody? Not at all. Not at all. I didn't know if you wanted us to watch it here, but I don't know if they might be better off in your hands putting a target on that. I don't know.
Oh, well, you have to say it like
Do
that,
you
don't you?
do you do you know where to bring these?
Well,
The
the
nest,
issue
right?
becomes making sure we have all 9,
That's
which
true.
we very clearly don't, and we know where the other 4 apparently are. And
Yeah,
they're
and we're
not in good hands. They
yeah, Orvek
are some state.
yeah, Orvek will speak up and be like, "Yeah, they that they will help you, you know, get that. I don't think they'd betray you with like
At
assisting
that
you to get
point.
it because but as soon as they have what they need, be prepared because I'm pretty sure they will betray you."
Yes.
100%.
Classic Nazis.
Yeah.
Never trust a Nazi.
This is just like World War II all over again.
You know how the Nazis were all incognito on stuff. Uh,
I
the
I
so
I
I have a question for just kind of since we have everyone here. Uh, how do we deal with the Thay? Because last time the encounter, it didn't go poorly for us,
It
but it
was it
felt
was
like it
about to. It was
really
gonna
could
it was
have.
gonna go really poorly.
Right. So when they betray us, and then they're not like, "Hey, we're not trying to hurt you," and then next time they're
And
like,
they try to
"Oh,
unalive
damn,
us.
we are." How do we live then?
I don't know. Maybe we should wait. Maybe we should try and get them to follow us until we meet a god of some kind, and then maybe he'll smite them. We can hope. I think.
Yeah, I'm
Hopefully,
pretty sure that that the gods don't do that around here.
do we just start farming stuff? Do we like start pulling packs of Yuanti so that we can like
So
grind up to
so
like
I
level
was
17?
I was just looking in my inventory, and I have gate scroll written down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the scroll that I gave you that I stole from the heart.
yeah. So that's a 9th level spell that we could
Oh,
call something here, or
holy fuck.
or make a
Yeah, I
portal
have one
and
too.
push something into it. So gate's a pretty ridiculous spell, and I'm thinking that might be our card that we could play. I also
All
have a
right, then
two-person
in
tent.
that
I
case,
don't
we
know how to say
just
it. So
we just open a gate in the middle of their camp and then just
Yeah,
let whatever it is
but
flood in.
how would we get their cubes after throwing them into the
yeah.
gate?
Oh no, we wouldn't throw them through the gate. I'm saying bring something in here to their
and let it
camp.
just run around.
Unleash it on them. Also, you guys may have to get faster.
Thanks.
Have you guys been
J4, it's
taking your
time for you to fly.
have you taken your dips into monk yet to be able to outrun all these enemies that we're gonna be summoning here? I summon an archdevil. That should take care of them. Yeah, but then what? Fuck.
Oops.
Good question. So
I'm
that
in Trogdor the Burninator. Go Burnate.
right. Oh fuck. Well, then never mind. The tomb gets annihilated.
I mean, just because we're spitballing ideas, is there anything that we know about the King in Feathers that we could lure it down to take care of the Thans for us?
Do we know? anything about the King of Feathers other than the name?
The first time we heard about the King of Feathers was from Mr. Poisonous.
Gust, you're
I
pretty
don't. I don't.
fast. Admittedly, you ran a 15 yesterday. So, yeah, yesterday. What if, hear me out, you run up, slap the King of Feathers in the face, and then run back to the Thane's encampment, and just fast enough
I'm.
that it
I'm
follows you.
aggroing. All right, but if you're gonna do that, you have to keep the aggro on it, because otherwise it'll reset and just go
We
back to
couldn't
spawn.
use
Um,
the
Once
gate
once
scroll
the
and
King of
put
Feathers is
the King
in
of Feathers into the camp.
Well, once the King of Feathers is in the camp, I start casting Wall of Fire so nobody can escape, and it's just a flaming death pit.
That's pretty cool. I like that idea. I support that fully.
all right.
All right. Well, you guys are really thinking hard about betraying the wizard Nazis. Are you still going to use their help against the UNT?
I think we should. I mean, they're too strong, you know.
I
Why
mean
would?
Kind
Why
of.
that's
wouldn't
kind
we?
of the issue that we're dealing with, is the fact that they're so strong.
But we can use them. Then we can kill
Right,
them
if we can
after.
use their
We
strength.
can always. We can do our kill plan anytime.
Is there a reason why we can't ask for artists and oh, what the fuck's his name?
Dragon bait?
Ham
Ham
sandwich.
Dragonbait's
salad.
help?
Ham salad, that's right.
I mean, to face the
Artem,
wizards? I mean, we're there with you
Artemis and ham
if you
salad.
need help. We're there with you
Well,
if you need help
the
facing them.
wizards or the Fae? No, not the Fae. The
You want to?
fuck. Yuan-Ti, yeah.
If you need us to come along, I suppose we can. I don't know
The question is,
whatever you have planned.
which would we do first? Um,
Well, we don't really know much about either, but if you think that the Red Wizards would give you an advantage against the UNT, use what they have or see what they have,
I think we
take
should
care of
use them
them,
against the UNT.
and then, or I don't know, see what information they have for you, use it, bring it back here, and they haven't encountered the Red Wizards yet. So, I mean, we're kind of a surprise factor if you go up against the
that's what I'm
Red Wizards.
saying. Worst comes to worst, could we use the gate scroll to bring them here? You guys to us if we need you in a pinch.
Yeah, we can do that. We're ready to fight. And Iku also offers her help. Orvex will say, I would help. I don't know how much help I would be, but
We could drop the
I
fire
have your
giants
back.
on them, or those ice giants.
Yeah,
Yeah, we don't want to bring them here.
you really have to
Especially,
kill.
Exactly.
You really have to kill their leader, Zigmar. I heard a lot of the people that I worked with before we were all taken out by the UNT that, uh, you know, the reason why Zigmara looks like that is that a spell went wrong when she was trying to possess her own granddaughter to prolong her life.
Yeah, I'm definitely down with killing her.
yeah, I got no qualms with killing people. My God's cool with it.
He
That's essentially
encourages it.
that's
So,
essentially why she looks like she's 8 years old, but has an old part of her face because the spell was successful.
all right. So which one is that? What's her name?
Zigmira, let me see. Yeah, Zigmira.
Oh, the whiny brat Nazi?
Yeah, she was the youngest, but she seemed to command the most
Yeah,
respect
Yeah.
yeah.
She
out of
was the
them.
one in charge. Which one was Phasma? Was that the one that Tom? Yeah.
That's
Okay. Cool.
that's love
That's
interest.
Tom's favorite.
Yeah.
J
Yeah,
for best friend.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
J4, make a dex check. It doesn't matter. It's a nat 20. Um, and there's feathers everywhere.
21.
No, I'm joking.
Oh, even better,
It's
bitch.
good. Good. All good. All good. Uh, okay. So, yeah, what do you guys want to do? Any more questions for these guys before heading to the Red Wizards, or any other place that you want to check out?
All right, so people keep bringing up the King of Feathers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember any of that.
And I'm too afraid to ask.
I-
Look, I don't
King
feel
of
free.
Feathers.
What do you guys remember? Because it sounds like all that you are saying is that it
Isn't it that
sounds like
fucking
bad
mutated
Didn't
adventures.
he say he
Tyrannosaurus
hated
Rex thing?
he hated the
Yeah.
yes, and he hated the King of Feathers, right? Or no,
Oh,
no,
then
that wasn't it.
great. Then if all it was is he hates the King of Feathers, the King of Feathers is like a good guy then.
No, I don't think
I
that
think
was it. I was getting it mixed up. Something killed his kid, but I don't think it was the King of
Oh yeah,
Feathers.
yeah.
I just
No,
think that
Allegedly, he could
it's
have also
a
just lied.
weird it's a weird thing to put in this place if it doesn't have a connection to something.
well, life isn't always connected, Tom.
Wow.
Sometimes they're
Okay.
just there for traps and
Yep.
to
Right.
deplete our resources.
Yep.
I
It's got
honestly, it's funny because we're talking about connection, and I thought his right leg was disconnected because of the
because of the branch. Yeah.
holy shit. He's walking around on one leg and fucking the other one's just fall.
Oh
Like
yeah, I remember
he's,
that. Yeah.
He's what was the guy's name
Yes,
from
King of Breaths.
Venture Brothers? Phantom Limb. He's Phantom Limb.
oh yeah.
Oh, from Venture Brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
no,
like,
no.
unfortunately, like, unlike the Tabaxi fuckhead, I don't think that will get away with getting lucky with the King of Feathers.
Well, so like what? Okay. But what? Like who is the king of? What is he?
He's just a giant dinosaur that apparently rules this place.
Oh, it was just this. Oh, it was just this.
It was the
guy.
fucking
right.
mutant dinosaur
Oh,
thing.
yeah. Okay, right. Okay, so yeah, no. Obviously, there's no talking to the King of Feathers or anything. All right, never mind. Moving on.
I mean, there's animal handling. Just
Yeah,
saying.
no, nothing.
What if he
Like the way you
swallowed a
guys were
cube?
talking about it, he was to the north, and he was a guy to discuss things with. But no, he is a fucking dinosaur. All right.
You know what,
So
Kevin?
yeah, it was
I'm
just
glad you
one
said something
fucking
because I
guy.
forgot too, and I thought I was the only one.
I forgot that was this thing's name, and it's just
Yeah.
like, oh, okay, yeah, it's
Yeah,
just that
yeah.
big
Same.
fucking T-Rex. Got it. Okay. The way everyone was talking, it's just like to the north, there's the King of Feathers, and it's like so there's like a guy up here who's like a
It's covered in
mystic
feathers.
fucking wizard. And it's just like, why wouldn't we talk to him? Because he's a T-Rex. and he
'Cause he's
can
a
eat you. It's like,
dinosaur,
oh,
you
so
idiot.
nothing. Okay. So it doesn't matter what's to the north. Okay, got it. All right. So nothing. All
I
right.
mean,
So
there
yeah,
could
it's
be
sounds
like, if we got
a
lucky, there
wizard
could
trapped
be
inside
a-
him.
an item. But like, honestly,
Yeah. No, it's like if we could get the King of Feathers to like charge in after the Thay, great. But like, I'm not planning on having any sort of anything based on the King of Feathers. Like no plans based on the King of Feathers doing anything for us. So, yeah, I think it's time to head to the Thay. As much as that's an idea that sickens me.
It's time for Thay Pate.
Ugh.
I mean, you're not the only one, Tom. Don't worry about it.
I know.
Sorry,
Right.
Kevin. Like,
I was gonna let you roll with it. It's cool.
I thought
once Tom said okay, I'm like, all right, we're good.
Just keep moving. Just keep moving on.
listen. If I catch myself, I'm gonna correct myself.
Okay. All right.
Fair enough. So yeah, yeah, we're off to see the wizards, the shittiest wizard of
Wizard of
Thay.
Oh,
all.
indeed.
We just walk in skipping and singing that song.
Yeah.
Obviously, Gust arrives 20 minutes to like
They're
a
like,
day
all right,
before
we're
us.
done with this. They just kill us and take our shit.
You have the
Then we
cubes
roll up. Then we roll up
on
new
you?
characters, and they have
Really?
8 cubes.
Fuck. Oh yeah, we should have seen that coming. Yeah, that's that's why they have the Yuanti grab one of them, because it's just like if your players are stupid enough to just walk into the thing after that fucking battle that didn't work out, you can have them roll new ones and then they'll make a deal with the thing.
And they can all be Yuanti. Yes.
Right. It it won't be a situation where the Thay are just able to walk in with all 9 because the other idiots have one after your players fucked up the whole game. So,
Oops.
yeah, off
Hey,
to the
we've been fucking up upwards, okay?
I have been following. I mean, I can run up walls. I'm literally fucking up upwards. So
We are
I
we are
I definitely
Buggy
feel
the
it.
clowning this so hard right
a,
now.
a little bit. I was expecting to kind of do some Luffy in the jail, carrying some feet around the wall, but instead we just got to breathe underwater. So we went that way. But
Well, if we had tied everyone together and you ran along the wall, dragging us through the water, jet skiing or tubing, if you will, that could have been fun as
something,
well. That could have been fun as well.
right?
All right, you
I mean, that was what
you
Brian had suggested with the whole sled idea.
you approach the compound, and the red wizards come out to greet you, and they inform you that we have a spy within the Yuan Ti temple. His name is Ishmakal, and he's been there for some time. He so far
How is he
I'm sorry.
spying?
Wait, hold on. Can you imagine if that's the snake guy that just got murdered by
he just got blinded.
by Gus?
He just
Yeah, he just wears an eye patch
he
now. He's
just
not
comes
dead.
to report.
We had a
I shot
spy.
an arrow, and then the same arrow that I had came right back and fucking blasted me in the eye. So is this guy a Yuanti?
Uh, not quite. It is uh this person that we have within is disguised as Yuan Ti, but is not in a soldier position. Is in a position that's closer to uh, Rez Nisai. Um,
It's
so
wait a second. That's the necromancer.
yes,
Necromancer. Yeah, necromancer.
he's essentially the one that's responsible for the hordes of undead that is pretty much self uh, replicating at this point, taking over different points. This is how he took over a settlement. I don't think we visited Nangalore. Took over that and took over a couple other abandoned cities, and so he's kind of responsible for the hordes of undead. What we know is that he recently has gotten sick. He's over time developing this strange scarring over his body and is not doing too well. He's mainly spending time with his resting or with his courtesans and hasn't been doing much. There's some unease around within the temple about people trying to maybe seize power. And their main goal is to summon their god, Dendar,
Does he have a cube?
the
Would
night
we know who
serpent.
Dendar is?
Dendar, the night serpent.
Oh, I saw that guy get obliterated.
Ah,
I had a dream about that guy. He got fucking annihilated.
Moa mowed him down.
well, almost.
No, he was dust. I saw it in my
He-
dream. And I always believe in my dreams.
yeah.
Yeah, they're wasting
So-
their time.
um, kinda, not quite, but yes. You get
Are
you
they
got
trying
the
to summon a
spirit of it.
pile of ashes?
If that's what they want to worship, I guess. I don't know. Or is it
I'll
like
let
an
you.
Akira situation where they get all the pieces back and then he makes the snake god again?
Maybe I don't know.
And then Moa shows up again.
Is 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 that
It was
13
indeed Moa.
piece snake? Isn't there a flag on that?
It was
That is.
Moa that you
Don't tread
saw.
on Dendar.
It was Moa, not Dendar that you saw.
So is Dendar a new name that we haven't heard?
Yes.
Okay, so it's a
This
different
is the
snake.
god that the Yuan-Ti worship. This is their god. They don't
Separate
seem to have
from-
the same. Yeah, they don't worship any of the nine trickster gods of Omu. They have their own. They also showed up long after. They weren't brought here, and they were also kind of, let's say, they've grown in numbers because of Res Nisai. So not only did they make the undead, they also popularized the religion of the Yuan-Ti and are making more Yuan-Ti because you can transform humanoids into their race.
Yeah. I was hoping
Oh,
for some snake pussy.
that's news.
Mhm.
Wouldn't they
So
just make
they've
a
been
boy you want,
doing that?
a girl you want to, so they can just make more you want to?
You want
Kind of.
tea, I want tea.
There's
Together we'll make
there's
you want tea.
there's some that are
Alright,
pure
we
bloods,
get that
but
you're
there are
British.
others. um,
You want tea? I want tea.
We
You
all
know.
want tea. We'll have a tea party.
Oh, we're from somewhere other than America. So
there is.
they've been doing now. Uh, is when that happens when they turn people into Yuanti. What is the situation there? Is that like a ritual where like they get taken over and then like
Mm,
now there are Yuanti that are like I'm completely loyal to the Yuanti?
yeah,
Dendar is
it's
the
not
only
so
way.
much, and I don't know if they would, if the wizards would explain it in this way, but they would let you know. It's not. It doesn't sound like it's as intense as what the hell are there? The mind flayers. It's not like they lose independence. It's more like
Yep.
they just transform their own body. So it's not like a hive mind or anything like that, but they do alter themselves to become the Yuan-Ti, and it's to serve this other god, Dendar the Night Serpent.
So okay, Dendar is he the Night Serpent?
Yes, that's his like full title, Dendar the Night Serpent.
Okay.
Dayman,
So are
fighter of the night serpent.
uh
Mhm.
So,
now
like, I have a question.
Yes.
Because, like, gods tend to use different names in different realms. Any way that any of the gods are actually the same god?
Like as in Dendar and Moa in this
Yeah,
instance?
yeah.
No, no, they're not.
no,
Okay.
because it's the same realm. Um
Yeah.
okay, so like if they would get people and then those people would like be like, "Hey, what's up? I pledge myself to Dendar," and then they become Yuanti,
Right.
like through whatever. Okay, so where are they getting these people?
This
You've never seen such a hive of villainy.
And like,
some of them
how do they get them
might
converted?
Some of them might be from many years ago, when the undead were risen and they saw the power of Resnus Eye. They chose to follow him and they chose to convert for him. And many of these people have been alive for a long time. Yeah,
They could also be
that's what they did.
slaves. It's,
Oh,
it's
so if they turn
Well-
into Yuanti, they get like extended lifespans too, kind of thing.
Immunity to poison, all these
Well, I'll
different
have that in one
things.
level, so I mean, but I
You
mean,
could have just been a
I don't
monk.
know. I don't know if you guys
They
are
wanted the
listening.
easy
They-
way, Kevin.
I
It's
know.
the
I know.
Yuan-Ti pyramid scheme.
You
There
don't
are
have
some.
to take a quick 10-level dip into monk to get.
Wait. Wolfgang, did you just hear what he said? He just specifically said pyramid scheme.
yeah.
It's now Ponzi Lee.
Ponzi Lee.
So
So
some of them are pure blood. So they were born after their parents
were born this
have
way.
converted, and so they're UNT pure bloods. But a lot of them are formed in a strange way. There seems to be a couple different types where some have a snake head and then a fully human body. Some of them have like they're all snake, or just a lot of mismatching. So they don't all seem uniform, but
Right.
What's the
Do they?
ranking system for
Yeah,
these
do they?
guys? Like
Isn't one
more
of them
snake
like
is better?
pure blood,
I
aberrant?
believe so.
Hey, Snake, I hate you because you're a different colored snake.
Oh, look at me! I've
Racist.
got snake
Imagine being a
arms.
racist snake.
It's D&D. Everything is racist. So, oh, look at that cow. He hates sheep. And that's why we we stuck Drac with her.
What?
I'm gonna use the gate spell to summon Drac and just have Drac talk to the Fae, and they're just like, "Oh my god, how are you alive? What is happening?"
Let's see. It is usually seen as the more snake features, the more serpent features they have, the higher kind of class they have.
We could divide them from within. So
Right.
you're tired of being treated like a freak because you have arms?
All right. Who?
It's
All right.
it's it's
Hold
not
on.
quite like they're divisive there. It's more of
I
their yeah.
if I can take my key and put it into a Yuanti and take away their bending. I mean take away their snake stuff. Can
What?
we start to create a new thing, a new like underground movement?
It's not so much that they
I'll wear a
are.
mask,
It's
obviously.
not that it's not that it's against their will, because they'll still be like a shitty person, and then they would just want to be back to a snake, you know. And then if they were
They
also born
can't.
this way, then there isn't like a way to really undo it. It's
Firebenders
they're-
wanted to shoot fire again, but they couldn't. This
oh
is
I
a totally
You're
original
like
idea, by the
mixing
way.
I get it.
matching
See. I thought it was more
Thor
like
and Avatar.
those pure blooded aliens that
Two equal
kill
things.
themselves when they get infected with other species DNA. Ben 10, anybody? No? Okay.
Oh yes, I remember this. Yes, yeah, I have not thought about Ben 10
Was
in
that
quite some time.
was that the second where like he's a teenager?
It was the second series, yeah.
Yep.
Because that's what
Any
he infects the like main guy, and he's just like fuck you. Look, you'll have to deal with it. And it's just like,
Yeah.
and now you're all stronger and stuff anyway. Shut up. Quit being a dick.
Now you live.
Right.
Be
It's
happy.
like, oh, okay. I guess we'll just deal with this. Fuck. It's like, all right, we win.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So, let's see. What else can I tell you? So it looks like he's sick. Looks like there's some things being stirred up there. He should be
Now,
keeping
the
his
he in this would be Resnisai,
Pres
right?
Nasai.
Not
Yep.
okay. Not
Hmm.
the spy. Okay, got it.
No. Yeah, Resnisai is seems to be sick now. Seems to be some disturbance between the higher powers that are there. But other than that, it seems pretty uniform below, so it doesn't look like there's going to be any class thing or anything like that that you would be able to do. But there is a secret entrance that isn't just the main entrance is heavily fortified. There's lots of guards. They have lots of floor slaves. They have
Yes,
people
I
that they've
checked that out.
imprisoned. They have, yeah, so they're not opposed to doing that. Um, but there does seem to be a pathway that, in all honesty, is defended by a giant beast, is what our spy has said. They have not
Is
run
he
into
covered
this
in
beast.
feathers?
No,
Oh,
no.
okay. We knew a
The
beast.
King of Feathers seems to be independent from these, but I will let you know that is probably the most direct route to uh, the throne room, where he should be keeping this cube.
And
And
that's number 6.
yes, I think if I
Yeah,
go back to
that's the
that.
cube from number 6.
Oh, yes, yeah. I was trying to think of this number of shrines. Yeah, that is number 6. They have that one. That is Moa's, based off of what everything else. Just by default, that's the last one. So, um, what else? You can go the back way and try to skip all the guards, but there does seem to be a challenge of this beast. The other way could be trickier. You might need to hide in plain sight. What we can do is provide a disguise if you're humanoid enough, and they kind of look over at the least humanoid party uh, we have, because I think only 2 out of the 5 would be able to be disguised in this way. So the rest of you might need to be disguised as prisoners if you want to walk about. The other 2, we would need you to look as snake-like as possible and to pull off that illusion of
I'm already amphibian. I got a
being.
tail.
You'd be a prisoner.
Oh, I'm a god. No, we should go the other way. We should fight the beast.
What's the other plan? What was the
I mean, what
different?
what's the beast fight? You know?
I mean, like, I want to say that infiltrating would be a good idea, but our
I
roles
And deception
I'm
are
check.
just.
I am going to give a performance right here real quick. Look at that. I rolled a 15 and the 12 is pretty good. I try and
Yeah.
convince everyone of how good I would be at being.
They highly recommend that you just try to go the path of the beast and try to avoid it altogether, based off of your performance check.
Yes, I guess it would be hard for everyone else to keep up with that. Fair enough.
Right. Just in case, we can still give you the disguises, and you can go to Plan B if you are caught. If you allow us to cast some magic on you now.
So we look like snakes the whole time.
Not you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Not you.
Still
There's
definitely
nothing we
not
can do
you.
with you. Not
I have a
humanoid
but I
enough.
have a tail. It's detachable.
The construct is still too. We'd be able to change you, but you'd be clanking. Uh,
Hi, hi. It's like, can you click off the tail in the back, move it to the front?
how about now? No, no, still no.
It's getting worse. Stop it. Stop.
I'm running out of places
Uh,
to put it.
yeah. So if you want, they can cast these UNT disguises on Nebis and Gust if you would guys accept as a backup.
Sure.
How long
Honestly, I'd
will
rather not.
it?
All right.
I don't feel comfortable with people casting spells on me. It might have to do with me blipping in and out of existence all the time. And it might be just because I don't trust these people. Or it could be both.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Fair
also
But
enough.
kind of
You can go your
it's
own
also
route.
kind of fucked up to walk around this town with snake face. So like you can't do that. It's just not right. Not in this day
It's
and
the
age.
current year, and you're doing that?
also, I feel like my god would forbid it.
Hmm. All right. Well, once you get in, there are only a few guards within the throne room. Usually, when he's not there's only a few guards just to as a lookout. Um, his the cube should just be on his throne, on Riznisai's throne. Uh, Maybe you would be able to sneak in and steal it that way, potentially. I don't know if there's anything that you guys can do.
Well, I'm feeling quite particularly stealthy at the moment.
Well, that's very good. Keep up the positive attitude while you try
Mhm.
and steal this cube. But I hope that that information is helpful. And once we all have these cubes, we can enter the tomb together.
Right.
I feel like I should just be like, yeah, you guys wouldn't betray us or anything, right? Somebody just punches him in the
I,
arm.
I mean, do we talk about like, all right, look, I know we're partners on this, but after this, we're coming in with a 2-to-1 ratio of cubes. So, like, once we get into the tomb, we're we're going with that ratio for the treasure splittage, right? I don't know if we want to say this directly to them
I don't think that's a good
or
idea right now.
I think we should wait till we get closer to actually, because they could betray us, right? Right? They could promise us everything and then betray us immediately anyway. So
well, then they have to deal with the Yuanti.
I don't,
And
I
we're
don't know
going
if
to
they
be reborn as Yuanti, so
can.
Listen,
we have infinite lives. TJ, you're playing this so stupid. We could just make new characters. Did you even think of that?
You're all coming back as you auntie.
That was fucking funny. That was really funny. I was on mute laughing. That was good.
Okay, so yeah, I guess that's happening, and I think I would take a Yuanti costume.
Okay. They gather around you and cast. I guess it would be kind of like a disguise self type thing, but not self. And they would put it on for about 8 hours, so you might want to
Disguise
go
him.
now.
Level 2.
Yeah.
All right.
It's an action, so. Or wait, no, range self. Got it.
Range self
We have to.
on him. Himself.
Mm-hmm. I'll take a few of them to cast this in a slightly different way, and also make sure that it lasts long enough for you to get
Take
through.
advantage of it.
Yeah.
Get down the road. I'm back to Gust. Well,
Yeah.
that
That
seems a
worked.
bit useless.
All right. For the next 24 hours, you will be. You have yuan T like features.
All right.
No, you're
When
actually UNT. That's a joke.
no.
You just said that's how they got the other people to turn into UNTs.
All we had to do was say yes. Idiot. Gotcha. See,
Literally,
I
the
was
only thing going through my mind right now is why couldn't this just been a spell scroll?
I was thinking the other way when TJ said, you want to like features, like almost like a lame Halloween costume where it's just like
Yeah.
Yeah.
some
Exactly what
gills,
Brian
just
posted.
like some stickers that you like put on your cheeks, and then
Yep.
like some gloves, and it's like, oh, you want to? It's like, yeah, exactly, perfect. That is
Yeah.
the exact sound after.
Yeah. I got you. Yeah, so you guys head back to base. You guys let them know what's up. They're a little taken back by Gus's new appearance, especially that he arrives first and is adamant that, he gets there first.
Okay.
So
There's no way they had any question after like 2.5 seconds of like, there's a Yuanti here. Yes, there is. Oh, okay. No, it's
got it.
something happened to him, but that's definitely Gust.
Yeah, 100%. Uh, so that's what they see. Is there anything you guys want to talk about with these remaining characters and what the plan is and anything like that? Or are you guys ready to go right to the Yuan team?
I think we're pretty ready to
We're
go.
just going on a suicide mission for
Yeah,
a creature, yes?
it's Yanti go time.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
fighting the beasts. We're gonna go in
we're
the beast
going.
direction.
We're heading straight in. We're trying to get to. All right, so. Fuck. What was the? Do we get the guy's name? Who was the guy we were told about?
Ishmael? Let me see. Hold on. What was his name one more time? Ishmael is the name of the spy.
3 L's.
Who
3 L's it
who
is. Oops, but okay.
who definitely is not going under that alias if he's a good spy.
Wow.
I don't know what he would be, but that's how you'd be able to find him
But
if you
but
go the talking route.
there was a what was it? Were there distinguishing features about him though?
No,
Okay. Was that I
no.
must have misheard or something, or maybe you were talking about Resnisai.
So the main entrance, a from the information that they got from the spy is that it's at the top here, and that's where they would use for the majority of their trade and bringing in new prisoners. But there does seem to be a secret entrance that's heavily disguised, but is there just in case, and it seems to be a long tunnel and a bit of a drop once you guys get over to it. There are a lot of different units going around, but they're also dispersed throughout the city. As you get there, or as you start walking to the what used to be the royal palace of Omu, You guys notice, or just barely escape, UNT going every which way throughout the corridors of these homes and spreading out, still trying to find who was so close to invading before and blinded one of the guards. And the other space, the
Not
secret entrance is
blinded.
right over here.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't take much to actually get in. And are you okay with everyone staying there and just you guys are going and then they're ready and healed up for if you guys need to fight the Red Wizards once you get out? Or
I think that would be best.
That's what I'm
Worst,
thinking.
worst,
Yeah.
worst, worst comes to worst. If things do hit the fan in there, we have our gate scrolls. Because I have one and Tom has one.
Yes,
okay, perfect.
we can figure whatever out. But yeah, I think those guys hanging out in the back for now is the best.
All right, this should all be just darkness.
Darkness.
Oh, and I didn't bring you guys. Did not copy you guys. That's the King of Feathers in their base.
That was the plan all along. Oh, perfect. This
Nailed
worked
it.
out so well.
All right, here we go. An
Here we
umbuck for some
go.
reason. But you guys should be down here, and I'll show it in just a moment.
Yes, I see the health.
Okay. Reveal. That's more shading. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Just in case. Alright, you guys travel down this long corridor.
There are the boats.
We could have made one.
Yeah, here you go. So, from what they told you before, is there is a pathway that is not through the palace. So going up this way, where the guards are, would be going to the rest of the palace. But there is one way that is directly to the throne room, but it's through a beast's lair. And it looks like that lair might be on the water that you weren't told about. That's right here. So you might need the boats to go through, or you can start to swim, and you might need to
We still
distract the
have our
guards.
underwater breathing.
No.
Okay.
So
That
does
was
that?
only, how long was that supposed to be?
It was 8 hours.
8 hours?
So
You
we
might
haven't
want
taken.
to refresh it. You're just like barely there. You might be able to get into the water right away with it, but it might fade because you're nearing that 8 hour mark.
Is that what we want to do, or like what do we like? What's the team
So
think?
so what is this way? Do we know, like, this seems like it's the throne,
Mhm.
and then this way, do we have an idea of what those might be?
Uh, Going that way, seeing that that place is guarded as well, there might be a place that still goes through the rest of the temple. This is, yeah, the UNT's temple, so it looks like there's guards on either place. So maybe if you go in that direction, it might just lead back to the temple with more guards.
Okay.
Even if you get past here, this place will be overrun with UNT.
Do we feel like we could sneak by over here, or like without getting their attention, or are we dealing
It
with these
is.
guys regardless?
It's very poorly lit. In fact, they're in the light and you guys would still have kind of like the cover of darkness. The only
Okay.
person who might pose a problem is Weldy.
Clank,
Hmm.
clank.
Well, how much do
Speaking of
you weigh,
Weldy,
Weldy?
enough.
You gonna throw him?
Just enough to break
Cannonball?
the ice. Um,
I'm not trying to hook you up.
what? Let me pull that up. I might be going to bed soon because it's a little late.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Trying to get to 1 point,
Yeah.
and then we will.
So my weight. Let's see. 286 pounds.
286. It's just. Is that with everything that you're carrying?
No,
That's just you.
that's
Ugh.
just me. I'm a big, clanking piece of metal, man.
Because
I'm heavy.
I'm currently only at 240 for my carrying capacity.
Oh,
Because what
yeah,
I would
you
like
kind of
to do.
levitate him.
Shit, I can only do that to myself, I think.
Fell guys.
Because I
So
just wanted to pick him up a little bit to not have him stomping around. Maybe. Uh,
what you could
let's.
what you could do is you could levitate yourself with him lying on top of you and other people supporting and pulling you guys as you're like a plank. So you're kind of like Tensor's disc, you know?
I was just about to suggest if we could try and get the boats. Maybe Ree goes up and can sneak the boats away, bring him up, and then kind of drag him along the water, or drag him along until the water. But yeah, up to 500 pounds. Yeah, because I'm only at 65.
So
I'm
I don't know.
I'm also open to burning levitate. I'm almost thinking like jumping on him like a backpack sort of thing and just clenching as I rise up a little bit with levitate so that people can pull us forward.
Okay. And Locke, are you going to try to steal the boats?
Yeah.
Are you guys going right into the water as Weldy is being supported by Gust?
Those are the tough decisions. Yeah, maybe we'll just go right into the water. I'm sure we can do it.
All right.
We'll be fine.
All right. You
Also,
levitate.
falling asleep a wee bit.
Yes, there is a
Sorry
point
about
that I
that.
would like to. There is a point
I
that I would like
figured.
to stop. I just want to figure out
Yeah.
this part. So you guys are going right into
One
the
that's
water.
easy enough to remember in November.
Yeah.
Yes, 100%. Right. I think we still have next week, because it's still September then. Um, let's see. So you guys. Hey, you levitate. Who's pushing Gust into the water and or bringing you guys over there? I feel like Gust is just kind of
Doing his
slowly
best
lifting everyone up.
Jesus impression.
Yeah.
Mm. Just,
Okay.
is it like Price is Right where it's just like the wheel and then you just have to push really hard and you try and push gust with someone else, like see how
So
far you can get it.
people are walking, and what I'm picturing is that you said you were kind of like crunching or something, so people can help. Or what did you say, Kevin?
Like hooking around him like a backpack sort of thing. So like my legs go around the
Oh,
waist, and then like my arms go around like maybe
all right.
over one shoulder and under one arm, like
Okay, rear
hooked
naked
on.
choke. He doesn't need to breathe. It's
Almost,
fine.
but but
Rear.
but not
No, just do the full
not
one.
around the neck. More like the Rambo like chain sort of
I gotcha.
area under one armpit. But yeah, but like hooked all around like that, and then levitate to try and pull
And
out.
levitate, was that the limit at all?
So levitate was it can levitate up to 500 pounds.
Okay. So with you guys combined, we're gonna need additional support for people like lifting, like assisting the magic up. So you're able to levitate like just barely there, but we're gonna need like Locke and J4 to kind of like get on either side and push you forward, but also kind of lift you up as well. Uh, which is easier, way easier because of the
Mm.
spell. So throw out some stealth checks, Locke and J4, and then
All right, let's get in that 20.
In before 4.
Oh,
Yeah,
not good.
Oh.
not even 20.
That's a fiver.
okay. All right. You don't have inspiration, right?
No, I do not.
Ah, all right. Nevis, is there anything that you can do to assist
What did you
J4?
use your inspiration on?
The last stealth check.
Yeah, fucking TJ and his stealth checks. Expecting
I
us
just
to
want to
roll more than a 6.
Like, the only thing I can do is
What a
teleport
dick.
people.
You might need. How many people
2.
can you teleport?
One at a time.
All right. Um.
I think. I could read the spell again. Give me a second. Because it's not Dimension Door.
It's Door of Dimensions.
No, it.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a
oh,
good
oh,
thing.
oh.
That's me.
Oh my goodness.
That's fine. You were. That's why they did all this preparation. But J4 had to fall over.
Just and
Oh,
just his right foot is just dragging because J4 just could wait, I mean
this is so much
oh,
like flying. The thing I
he
cannot do.
he trips on a rock and then just instead just the right foot is just dragging along. It's like that's where that stealth is.
All right, because you guys get out there. You are pretty close, but like right before hitting the water, you guys start to make some noise. So you're like right there. Uh, Nevis is right behind. Any updates on how many people you can teleport?
What's the name of that spell? No, it at higher level it only increases the range of.
Got it. All right. Whoever wants to or
I
book
could
it
cast
to the
Fog Cloud.
sure, if you want. Whoever wants
Not a
to
bad
book it
idea.
to the water, uh, give me a deck save. Unless there's any other plan that you guys want to make as Nevis casts Fog Cloud.
Well, I haven't cast it. I said I can, but
Probably
that
a
would
good idea.
obscure.
It's a
I
solid,
like the
solid
idea.
8.
Okay, Fog Cloud it
But
is.
also with you're there unless we blew past you with um when you tripped, you're still within the aura. So +4.
Right. Dex, good. Dex save from J4 and Weldy.
Yeah, it was an 8 for me.
You are just wanting to get hit by the UNT.
So
I don't think
a
that's the
12
case.
though.
Oh, because of the aura. Yep.
Yes.
Gotcha. That's good. Weldy. God.
Dude, you can't do anything with you though.
Wait, hold on. Why do I have a +4 on
Just
saves?
It says +6.
like
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
+6
they
because of
already
your
added
shield,
it
but
in.
it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so it's just
Uh,
dragging along, then your foot gets caught, then you fall out of my grip and you slam into the ground.
yes.
Clang.
Oh.
All right, and
But they
Nebis,
can't see, so nothing
have
happens.
you? Yeah. Okay. So you
What
cast
was that
Fog
noise?
Cloud. They start to make it to the water. Weldy just hits the floor and is making some kind of Bethesda glitch noise on the ground. It is so loud. Is it accelerating? I don't understand.
I'll just do that for the rest of this session.
Uh, and Nebis, are you able to teleport yourself and Weldy, or at least Weldy, far into the water?
With a
Yeah, if I don't
massive
cast
splash
fog cloud.
to bring the Yuan-Ti
Oh, we'll
water.
just you cast Fog Cloud. They start to move forward so that they couldn't see. You know, hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it, if you cast Fog Cloud and they couldn't see, we should do this in a different way. You can tell that it's late, that I didn't think of this. Just, guys, get advantage on your
I keep
stealth.
forgetting about fog cloud, so
Yeah, just get advantage on your stealth. J4.
I
Roll one
can't.
more. No, you're okay. You haven't moved up yet. This is for the rest of the party. J4. One more stealth check.
All right, so that's going to be a 12, and then if I get the additional, what is it, +3, it'll be 15.
+4.
+4, so 16.
Okay, I don't 100% understand what happens there, but 16 is passing, so that's good. And so you get over to the water. You cast Fog Cloud, Nebis. Roll a stealth straight up, I guess, because it cancels out.
Yeah. That'd be 4, sir.
Hmm.
Never mind.
All right, the dice are saying that they want you to go the UNT route, and I, on the other opinion, all right, last,
I can astral step
yeah, do that then.
with my bonus action.
Yeah, do that then. I
I
mean, you're
just
welcome
can't
to.
teleport anybody with me with that.
Yeah,
So
everyone else got to the water with because you gave them advantage with the fog cloud. Then J4, even though he tripped, they couldn't see anything, so still got into the water fine. Yeah, we're good there.
yeah, I was gonna teleport myself into the water anyway. So
All right, perfect. All right, so we're almost there, guys. So the last part, you guys are all into the water. You notice some of them pop out of the fog cloud as they're looking around, but it's very dark, and you guys get far enough away where you're even out of sight from them. They also, you can't see them, they can't see you. Even with some dark vision, there's just too much in there. So As you guys get over here, you notice that there's a cave over here with a bunch of fungus, and it looks like it's growing. A lot of different molds and things that seem to be growing down here, but is cut off at this point, and then the tunnel continues up over here. Uh, all right. Are you guys just moving up? Or are you investigating the cave at all?
I mean, I would
There,
wonder if Weldy was interested in any of that stuff because he's more immune to disease and stuff like that.
Could I make
hold on.
could I make a nature check to see if I recognize what these things are?
yeah. Roll nature.
That is a nat 20 for a 25.
You look like some of this mold could be collected at this rate, but you also know that indicating on the amount of growth and everything else is this might be symbolic of yellow mold and other oozes that might be down in this direction.
We may
So,
not want to go down there, fellows,
Mhm.
as I don't know if you've parlayed with oozes before, but they don't parlay; they just eat you. So perhaps we skip that.
all right.
Moving
And
on.
as you move up, you find yourself in an opening that's better lit, just naturally by some other funguses and whatnot. And I'm gonna move you over to here. Let's see. There is a little bit of land up here that you're able to get some footing on, but there's just this giant pool of water, and upstream is where you need to continue going to get to the throne room. But in the very middle of this just little cove, there is some land right in the middle of this. You notice a sleeping hydra.
Oh, what?
Oh boy, hoo-wee. Oh jeez.
Okay, how many of
Uh,
there are of us?
a
5?
gigantic hydra with 7 heads.
Wow.
One of them is awake. It seems to, at least one of them would always watch and be on duty. So
He said duty.
I think instead of going into
Problem solved. We
combat
kill the
now,
one who's awake, and
And
the
then
rest
we
of
let
them
the
will
rest sleep.
die. Yeah, we let the rest of them sleep. That's it. Kevin, you just gotta get
Right.
another. How many arrows do you have?
I always throw them back. So
This thing
0.
Oh, oh, jeez. Okay, we might be in a
has
tough
14
situation.
eyes. That's a lot of kicking and backflipping.
Right now, he's only using 2.
Yeah, as long
True,
as they
right?
provide the arrows, I can provide them back.
Right.
And
Damn,
that's
You
not going to be
guys,
pretty
true
crazy.
because my key.
Breaker.
we'll wait till the next time we meet, whether that be next week or in November, uh, to figure out how to approach this. You guys can try to
Oh,
avoid
sure.
this monster, or
Fight
uh,
him.
or yeah, take him out. Because how are you gonna get out of the lair
We did
if you
choose
can't
the
come back
beast.
this way?
We chose the beast.
Are these
Yeah.
things
So.
range? Oh,
We've
yeah, this
seen
is the beast. That's
our
fair
roles
enough.
lately, Brian. We
That
had no
is.
choice but to choose the beast.
I got. Yeah.
I would love so much to honor that animal handling if this was an animal.
I know. I threw it out just as a goofball thing. That's just like
You
I
did
like that I have a fucking
so
plus
well.
8 on that.
Yeah,
uh,
did
I
so
don't
well in
remember
it.
why.
Yeah. All right, but then I think we're all set for this week. We have this Hydra fight
Good
to look forward
games.
to
I'm
next time.
excited to fight
Right.
the Hydra.
Yes,
All
thank
right,
you.
very
Thank you
good.
for joining.
See you, lads.
Thank you for
Later.
running.
Absolutely. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Tom. Wow. Fuck. I'm
You're
tired.
welcome.
Thanks,
You're
TJ.
welcome.
Holy fuck. I
All
started
right.
love
off
it that
so
what he
strong
added
and then
to
just fucking
that
failed right
is a
after.
magic card.
Good night, everybody.
Good
Good
Later,
night.
guys.
Later.
I am so excited for this fight.
Yeah.
Oh man,
See
I
how it
am.
goes.
I have a couple ideas, but
Did I throw a
shit,
Hydra
I
at you
turned.
guys at some point? I feel like I did.
Talk about what?
I feel like I
No,
threw a
you never
Hydra.
threw a Hydra at us.
Really?
Um, no, I think the scariest thing was the to this point is whatever the fuck we're facing right now. Which I know what it is, but I'm not gaming it. Or the Beholder really fucked us.
That was a tough one.
Yeah.
Uh,
There was a
also
sea monster that we fought. I don't think it was a Hydra though.
We didn't really fight it though. We kind of started to fight it, and then Novin kind of took it out, if I'm remembering correctly.
I
There have been a
think
few sea monsters.
Novin took out a couple ships or something. I think that was, if I'm remembering correctly, there was one time where you guys made a beeline towards a ship, and as you turned a corner, realized that there were like 4 more ships. No, maybe that was a different one. No, that was the
No,
that
I
was
think
the
it
one
was
where
when we
Eric
were
died.
leaving the cave when we
It was a little
there was
after you left the base. You ran into Novin
right.
because the the one where you guys encountered, you were like, "Oh, we're gonna fuck this ship up," and you started going right towards the ship, and like you turned a pile of rocks, and then there were like 4 giant like galleons or whatever, and you were
Oh,
like,
that's right.
"Oh shit." But then that was the big fucking cluster where like everyone's moving to like different ships.
Eric died.
Eric died.
I got
Ships
stabbed by
were
Hal.
blowing up. you, why did you get stabbed by Hal on that?
The mind flayer. He
Was the
failed his
mind flayer
save.
involved with that? Oh, there
Pretty sure.
was.
Cause I I had polymorphed and had the captain right on the shark to the ship that was getting away.
Okay, now I have to.
And then when we got there, we got fucking rocked.
Oh man, there was so much. What one was that? Load up.
Like, because it was one of the ones where you texted us throughout the week to run a saving throw, and I think Tom's the only one that failed, and then I got stabbed because he crit.
Oh, yes. I remember. And that was. There were multiple. That was because there were. Hold on. No. Wait. Yes. But was it Tom? I don't think it.
It was Tom. Tom stabbed me.
Because on that ship there was Tom, you, and TJ, correct?
Yeah. hmm
And then it was no wait, because I remember I
Because combat had ended because one of Novin's crew members came on and got them down, but then you had us run saving throws, and I remember getting stabbed, so and going down.
It it being stabbed. I think it would always seem like Hal's fault for sure,
right.
even if
It was
indirect.
definitely it was definitely Hal. If Harbor failed to throw, I think he was going after the other person.
Hmm. Was it like per damage or something that you get to make the throw again or something? Nah.
I think it was a con saving throw or wisdom.
Hal, Rack, Zor. Okay, so that was at a different time. That was when there was that giant, like, multi-hand demon thing. That's when Hal stabbed you.
No, no,
Yeah.
it was the same. It was the same combat when
I'm
Corellian died.
I'm looking at the map. Unless Zor was in that
He was in that. He was introduced during that.
ship.
Yeah,
So
because he was. I think you had it as he was a prisoner on one of the ships,
yeah, that could be.
and I think Brian uh let him. I can remember this shit from 2 years ago, but I can't fucking remember the name of the wizard Nazis.
The
Wait, am
Theans.
I?
I'd imagine so. That's the that's where
I
the
was
wizard
confused.
Nazis are.
Yeah, that's what, and I missed the first part of it. All I heard was with the wizard knot. Because last I thought we were
Oh,
talking about your.
I can remember shit from fucking 2 years ago, but I can't remember to call the wizard Nazis by their proper name.
Mm, that's fine. That works out. You know what I thought of earlier before starting was thinking about what happened last week and everything, and then I realized that Eric maximized the number of attacks against him.
Yeah,
He I didn't realize that
because
like during it, but then after I was like, dude, you ran just far enough away so that they also get a reaction and they can catch up to you and attack you again. You didn't dash or anything like that. So it's just
like
like,
and
oh,
it's funny because it's like everything about that. All I was seeing was, ah, shit. If this, like, Gust would be the perfect person to be in that situation.
right.
like if he hadn't turned the corner, I could have teleported him back and caused confusion for the people. But
Right.
he turned the corner, so I was just kind of like,
I
there are these two things right here. I'm gonna protect this frog child, I guess.
Yeah.
I I modified it slightly because I wanted it to be a bit more difficult. So I because those things are supposed to just like return to default or whatever. But I was like, no. I'm like, I'm going to use the adamantium portion of
Yeah.
this and have like
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 you,
a
yeah, no, that
difficult
that was
encounter.
smart. Use his shit
But
against
then
him.
but then it would have like backfired 100% like you just said, Kevin, because if they were facing you, their default armor, unless they're going up and touching the wall, is just 10, and then that's
Oh
it.
shit. Yeah.
So if they were over and they were touching you, they would have just been like, you would have been like, all right. And then the funny part is it specifically said in the book, I'm like, all right, I'm going to run it the way it said. It says, if an adventurer runs off on their own, they will swarm. And they go, okay. And I thought you guys were gonna lose Umbuck. You're leaving him out there, and that was all I thought that was gonna happen. Um, but then it ended up being Eric, and I went, okay, well, they're gonna touch your armor, and we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, I mean it's like
No, but I thought
because
that was clever because for the longest time, Eric with that armor, you've been struggling to hit him.
Yeah, there was one thing that I did that was wrong, which was the stone's AC. I accidentally upped
Yeah,
it, but that's whatever. But the adamantium one, it was spot on. In the this like little guide thing I have here, it says like how difficult is it to hit just like general adamantium, like what its AC is, and it says 23. It's like it's above mithril. Mithril's 21, and then adamantium's 23. So I'm like, oh, these things are gonna be, you know, their low encounter, whatever, is going to be so much stronger if they're touching adamantium. So, and that's Eric in my
I mean, I
group.
can understand why Eric took the armor.
Oh, 100%.
I get sick of my characters dying too if it were happening all the time, but
It was smart. He would have had more. He would have 100% armor now, but they attacked so many times that with their very small plus could hit him. So, just
he also failed those saves. So
I didn't. I didn't think about it at the time, but I wanted to bring that up to him and I forgot. Just feel like next time dash if you're trying to run.
well, yeah. I mean, and that was the whole thing. Is my first thought with those guys. Forget about the fact that if they hit, they take on X damage and whatever, or XAC, and because of now their stone or adamantium. It's
Mm-hmm.
like
it would have
go
been
ahead,
interesting to see them
swarm
hit the
me,
living armor.
gone. It's just
Right.
like they chase after me and I'm 100 feet away, and they're like, "Fucking wait, what?"
Right.
It's like,
100, right.
come on,
Exactly. You could disengage and dash, and they wouldn't fucking know where you are. You're like, I just run over the wall, and
right?
you're gone. Yeah.
It's like I just go 35 feet away, and it's just like, huh? It's like, yeah, you're almost there, 30
Yeah.
feet away, and then they charge in, and it's like, no, still no. It's like
I mean, that's why
and just that
I like
little
monks.
bit, as long as you have that, if you have at least 5 feet more than your uh, opponent that you're trying to disengage from, you just created like, well, now what are you gonna do? You're gonna have to double move just to get back to me. I can disengage, move, and attack. It's like, and unless you're going with a ranged, it's just like you'll never get me. I'll just stay 5 feet out.
Yeah. I mean, I like the control portion of of uh of monk being like, oh, I can be anywhere in the battlefield. Try
Yeah,
to find a map that's my running speed.
once once I got outside and it was just like I went out, I killed the one that was on Eric, and then it's just like J4 was like and it's like, oh, and now I'm here. It's like I didn't realize I was gonna get there, but when I just drew it and I'm like, that's 100. Holy shit, I'm right there. That's so
Mm.
fucking cool.
And
It's
like,
like that.
in my personal opinion, I think that Tom's using polymorph wrong, but
For what true? Wait, how so?
especially in that situation, I would have chose something with a fly speed and flew to get over to Weldy rather than become a T-Rex.
Yeah, fair enough. I think. Yeah, I feel like I'm anticipating T-Rex every time, except for he
I,
threw me off with giant crab. But the flying speed to pick him
yeah.
up and evacuate him, that would have been good too. Giant eagle
What?
style, Lord of the
No.
But
Rings.
I'm also running more support based with this character, so that's where my headspace is when I do things, which is why when it comes to combat and I have to do actual combat, I'm like, fuck,
Yeah.
what do I
Well,
know?
the other thing too is, I mean, one thing with that sort of thing is I like having either one. I like having one thing that I can always go back to first, just like damage thing this. But I liked, I would love to play. Fuck, TJ. What was my character's name? What was my gnome's name? Uh, fucking
It was long.
in Lucas's game.
Did it begin
Uh,
with an F? Franken something? Fire
but whatever it was
Barlutha
he
something? Mm,
uh, Fan it was long.
Yeah,
Oh, it's not
it was a
it's not
long
one of the
name.
ones that made the cut.
Yeah. I yeah. What was it? The enchantment wizard?
So that one was it in
Yeah,
yeah,
I'll tell
was it
you that.
enchantment?
Yeah. To like hypnotize people and whatnot.
Yeah, like charm and stuff like that.
Yeah. They have like different bonuses. That was good. If
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that was
really
fun to
like
do.
that, and I'm like, shit, I would love to play a wizard again, like that
Mhm.
one or something else,
Mhm.
because there's some fucking good shit that those guys can do for like their specific stuff. Because I was using charm, and if you use charm on something that targets one target, you can target an additional. So I'm just like charming two people out of the fight right off the bat. It's like shit.
Yeah. When it works, it's amazing.
Yeah.
The I remember playing Open Legend, and in that one they have three different defenses, kind of similar to like classic D&D with like the reflex, will, and
Right.
fortitude.
Yep.
And they have toughness, uh, like agility, like you know, dodging attacks and everything. And then there was
Yep.
I think it was just will. I'm pretty sure. I can't exactly remember
Yeah.
what it was called. But there were like those three different types, and I remember being stacked against like the other two, and then the GM made one character that was just amazing at hypnotizing people. So like I think there was one person in the party that had defense against that, and it was just so interesting in battle because there were like two other people. This person just comes over to you and be like, "Are you okay? Are you good?" And all of a sudden you're hypnotized and you think that they're your friend, and you're like, "Yeah, yeah." I'm like, "Oh, I got you," and like things like that, and they take you out of the battle completely, and you're like,
Yeah.
"That's interesting." And it's
Yeah.
infuriating, but it's interesting and it's done in a fun way that it's not like you're just stunned. It's more
Right.
like you're having a conversation with this person and you're like, oh, you just gotta role play this, I guess.
Like I'd rather I'd probably rather have that than like when it comes around to my turn it's like miss. Next. It's like, is that all you're doing? It's like, what else am I going to be doing? I was like, right now we're only level 4. I only have the chance to miss once. And I'm already at this guy, so I'm not going to be moving anywhere. So, yeah.
Hmm.
It's like, all right, well, shit. All right, next.
Ooh. All right. So why isn't this working? It was the 23rd your party, Kevin?
Uh,
Wait, no. I'm looking at the wrong
I
thing.
was gonna say, no. I was
24,
gonna say I thought it was supposed to be
28,
21st, but
21st,
yeah,
21st.
21st. Then Tom's pumpkin carving is the 28th.
8th. I'm
Um,
wrapping up something for
I
Kevin.
already told Marianne the 21st, so
Good.
Nice.
gotta tell her about the 28th.
All right. More to come about the 14th. We'll see what's going on that day. I'll message you as soon as it's clear. We have like all these plans. I'm just not going to discuss them now, just in case she's up. So
Oh, is that
14.
what
Mhm.
what I think it is?
Mhm.
Yeah. So like
You're
if
all
you say something, it could give things away.
yeah, but you're all invited to that
Good
as well.
luck.
Yes. All right. Cool. Yeah.
So
Just let me know on that one. Definitely.
yeah, the 7th I have a concert and is
Okay.
the
So I have an important question for you.
mm,
Should I bring my Nerf gun?
yeah, go for it.
Good.
100%.
Because it was
Bring
coming.
multiple.
I was just seeing if you were gonna allow me.
Yeah, 100%.
Perfect.
Uh, so what Tom's thing is that going to be like all day?
That's
Do you
No,
like
think?
a night
I
thing.
think it starts at like 5
Yeah.
and then
All right.
it did around like 9.
Yeah, like
Okay.
8 or 9 or something.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's D&D canceling, right?
Ah.
No, I think we played.
After
Yeah, I
last
think
time? Okay.
so. I mean, it might not be until like 9:30, 10. I mean,
Okay.
depending on, because I think what we did last time was did no, I'm thinking of something else. No,
I don't
did
think
you
we
run
played,
something?
but we talked about playing
Okay.
last time.
I feel like there was one time where um there was something going on, and then maybe it was just I was really running late for something. Um
Maybe.
and someone
I
ran.
don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know, but
Well,
next
remember
week.
Brian's game? We were waiting on you guys.
Oh yeah. That was
That
the
was more
party.
recent though.
Um yeah,
What
but next
what
week
was that?
should be good and fight this thing potentially or get around it and then yeah. And then we'll see what's going on in November because that's or the very end of October. We'll see.
I know
Yes.
I've got a wedding one day in November, but other than that, I'm pretty free.
Awesome.
But I know Brian wants to have his party around that
Yeah.
time too. So
I
Right.
was thinking about that and when he's gonna have something, because I know he was talking about stuff. But
yeah, because we all got to wear our team shirts.
yes, we
I have that
do.
here. Indeed.
Top of my drawer.
Because I'm not going to bring it to Tom's parents' house. There are small
So
children there.
uh it's- no, I'll wear it. I've got one of the small children. The what was I gonna say? I don't know. I lost it. Oh, when I was packing for Ireland, I was putting my clothes on the bed for Felicia because she was actually doing the packing. I was just getting my stuff ready, and I I put stuff down, and I put that shirt there, and then I put another one over it, and I was just no, I think I might have just left it on top just to see, because she was like focused on her stuff, so she wasn't really paying attention to me. So I'm like, okay, so yeah, I'm pretty much all set, and so I gave it some time, and then you are not bringing that to Ireland. I'm like, why? What's wrong?
Well, I feel bad for leaving for leaving the spouses out, and since they made such a big deal out of it, that there might be a surprise if it happens again.
Nice.
Yeah.
I support it.
Right. Oh, I.
And it'll obviously be left out of any competition because,
Mm.
I mean, if
that's
if
just
they
not
wanted,
fair.
if they wanted to jump in, that they're more than welcome to. So, I know it was just something where Carolyn and Felicia jumped in, but I mean, if
Oh
they
no, I'm
want to,
talking about this shirt specifically. They specifically
okay,
commented, "I feel left out. I want a shirt now." And I'm like, "You shouldn't have
okay,
said that."
okay, then yeah, absolutely. Now I'm wondering what shirt, like the same sort of thing. Do we go with a
I was thinking
specific?
more like, I don't know. I gotta do because I don't think they have the same sort of thing, but like opposite gender.
I feel like you could definitely find it.
You could
Like,
find it. I don't know if I could find it in like a shirt or anything though.
yeah, maybe.
I feel like I have to give you some kind of warning before delving into online, but you already know. You know the risks.
Right.
Oh, I know the
Okay.
risks. Yeah.
May the force be with you. I don't know.
Exactly. We
I'm surprised
we're not talking to
I
our
found
parents right
those
now.
on Amazon. All right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like it's weird. Amazon is weird because I know I've looked for things and it's like I couldn't find it, but then if I look in like a different way, like look through a browser or go like to a private browser or something, it's like, oh no, we have this stuff. It's like, why are you hiding it from me?
Hmm.
It's weird.
My algorithm, I think, just recently recovered from fucking last year, and this is like I logged in
Well, time
the
to
other
fuck
day,
it back up again. Because if
and
Eric doesn't provide a good enough theme, it's back to degenerate, and it's like,
this
come
is
on.
this is the first time it didn't offer kitten stockings, like like lady stockings, but like with the cafe. I didn't even look for this shit. Like, how did it just say? And it's like, we saw that you looked at the weeb shirt. Like, I looked at the same thing as Wolfgang, and then it was just like, you want
If
these?
I had known that that Eric had a mechanical keyboard, I would have gotten him the keyboard caps of them. But
See, it's it's almost like it's weird because now like every time that like Brian talks about the magic cards, uh, I'm like, shit, that's more points for Felicia. But honestly, every time, like, I didn't feel like my gift was it was pretty good. But every time I get a picture to the group chat, I'm just like, shit. Oh, that was okay. You know what? I'm gonna fucking fight someone for that fucking prize because every time we get updates on that, especially the situations that like it's presented in, I'm like, all right, this is actually really good. I'm not. I would pat someone else on the back if it was their gift. To be fair,
like,
but it was me. So I mean,
see, people who know me won't feel uncomfortable about it, and people who don't know me, I probably want to piss off anyway. Is
exactly.
so
So
that's
it's
why
like,
I have no problems showing the stuff.
so
Marianne, on the other hand, it's like, okay, we're done now. And I'm like, okay, but no, we're not.
and then he flips it over to the other side.
I know. I keep it on the tamer side.
Right. I'm just saying, it's like, there's always it's like, all right, we're
Yeah,
done. It's like, oh, we haven't even started.
like
But yeah.
I just know that I did my job right when Eric opened mine, and I got the glare from Elise, and I'm just like, yes, good. I've done my job.
Right, exactly. You nailed it. Nailed it.
Still, people come over and they read, put Tony's nuts in your mouth. So
Yeah, nice. Okay.
I've handed that around a bit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like
no.
I said.
What sold it is we made you read it to the class.
Yeah.
Oh, I've made like 2 people read it so far, and over into like a group of people. So it's worked out. People enjoyed it, and that's the way you have to
Mhm.
use that GIF. You have to just here, you read this.
Right.
I have an alphabet book called B is for Boy, and it's God of War, and it's set up in the children's book style. But like, I almost gave it to one of my to my sister-in-law for her son, and I'm just like, oh, never mind. And then her other sister is expecting, and we showed her the book, and I'm like, oh no, this is great.
Nice. I see you're also people of culture.
Well, I think it's more or less just the middle child chaos
Mm.
with her. I feel that though.
Yeah.
Like the team shirts was definitely me just being like, my
Let's
family
go.
would hate this.
Let's go
These
chaos.
guys are gonna get it. Yeah.
No, I do appreciate. I actually have it right here, right next to me right now.
Mine's on the chair desk. Desk chair.
Like I said, mine is up, folded at the top of my drawer, ready at a moment's notice to be pulled out.
All right. So underneath the costume at Kevin's, and then
Right.
to Brian's house. Got it.
Right.
We
Right.
have it coordinated.
I do have an issue though. I usually just dress up. So I turned 30 this year. So I usually just dress up as a 31-year-old man, my future self, because I'm lazy. So if there's any form of costume contest, I will not be taking part.
You do you get a fake license with like a 1 year older type thing? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it
Lean
means
into it.
yeah. Yeah, like this is my costume. Here's my card.
Pretend to spoil the campaign within the next year.
Right.
See if any of the predictions come right.
Oh shit,
Oh,
that's actually a pretty good idea. Well, now I can't use it. I'm gonna have this guy throw the lightsaber over his shoulder.
I saw.
Get
I
get started
saw.
for the downhill.
Oh, not this again.
I saw a video.
I wasn't expecting to walk away for a bit and then come back to such disappointment.
one year I was Mitt Romney during the presidential election. That was fun. I wanted to be the scariest thing in the world at the time.
Yeah.
And yes, I had the binders.
Wait a second. Did I just send this to Brian?
Felicia and I couldn't figure out what what we wanted to go as, but we have it figured out now. We've
It's a
we're waiting
surprise.
to show people. Yeah.
I remember you said that you had that. That was like a while ago you guys came up with it.
We we actually changed cuz she was like, "Oh, actually, you know when we uh she was like discussing things cuz we couldn't come up with like just a perfect one that like stood out that made us go like, "Yup, that one." So we were kind of having issues with that, and so it's like, fine, let's just have a tournament. We'll list like all these different ones, and this, that, the other thing, because I think we talked it at Death Clock,
Mm-hmm.
and then the next day, actually, because I had taken the day off, we had the time and figured it out. Went through the whole thing, discussed the different stuff, came up, had this idea, went with it, started doing stuff for it, looking into it, and then we changed it anyway at the end and went with something else. So another one that was one of the ideas, but then it's just like, yep. So
Right. Many. Glad you decided upon it now that it's here. Carolyn always does the same thing too, coming up with like
yeah.
many different pitches, and I go no, like all of them.
No. When I said come up with ideas, I meant come up with some fucking good ideas, okay? So
Yeah, some are good, and
Jesus.
then I'm still like, no, we can't pull this off. I don't know why
Oh
you're
yeah.
saying.
Like,
Like, what are you doing?
okay. So I will let you know
I
that
feel like that takes the fun out of it, though. Thinking that you can't pull something off. That's just you holding yourself back.
well, there's definitely some stuff where it's just like, oh fuck that. Like
Unless it
to
involves
try and make
like
that work.
a different
No.
race, things can work.
Yeah, it's just how much effort am I really willing to put in for this?
Well,
You
there's
know,
that too.
if this is gonna be like makeup involved and like minimal, maybe if I want to, because then after I'm gonna have to take a shower and wash it all off before bed, and just thinking about that sort of stuff.
I mean,
But
for a while I was the grow every year, so I feel you on that.
yeah, but Felicia came up with an idea that is so good, but we couldn't find exactly like all the costume to make it work. So at some point,
Make it yourself.
oh, I know, but it's just going to take some time. And I don't want to just make a shitty one.
Right.
So that's going to have to be in the future because it was such a good idea. And it's like, "Oh my god, that is amazing."
I've seen some crazy cosplay shit and how they make it. It's insane.
Oh yeah.
Dude, the
I mean,
money that they spend on it is like I
Third.
don't get it.
some
I
of the
get it,
stuff
but I
like
but I don't get it.
like back when I used to watch like I BlizzCon and stuff when it was still like fun to watch and stuff. People would dress up as like Arthas and just like different characters with all the huge fucking armor from World of Warcraft and just all the makeup, and it would look exactly like the stuff. It was incredible. And there would be tons of people who were doing that sort of stuff. It was ridiculous. and just the armor and like the foam things that they have to like do and put on and stuff. Crazy.
Yeah.
But
It's like, oh,
just
how'd
the
you do
work
that?
alone, like, and it's just your hobby. Like, how?
Mm-hmm.
Especially for the cosplayers that also do their own 9 to 5s.
Mm-hmm.
How?
Yeah, it's like,
that's what it drives them.
I mean, just looking into the materials, I was like, oh fuck. Like that's some of the stuff where I go, do I even want to start getting into this, because I'd feel like if I'm doing it, I can't make any mistakes, even just fucking starting, because this
See,
shit's like too much. So nah.
I went to do it once. Um, procrastinated with one of my exes. Had him, and was just like, nope, fuck it, don't care how much money I just spent. Not doing
Yeah.
this.
Mm-hmm.
Finish your shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. If you eventually get to the point where I'm like, oh, I'm just walking away, and it's like, yep, fair enough. Then that's easy. We're just cutting ties. We're out of here.
These days now, if I like were to get into the hyper focus, now that I'm actually on the meds that I'm supposed to be on, I don't think I'd get as frustrated, but I still look back and I'm just like, nope, no, thank you.
Yeah.
Mm.
I've also seen the fashion majors at my school and the hell that they go through, and I'm just like, yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
But like it's stuff like that where it's like whether it looks good or not, I still respect the hell out of it.
Oh yeah. They're insane.
All right, boys.
Holy shit, what time is it? Because I
Almost
haven't
1:30.
even gone to bed yet,
Yeah, dude.
technically.
Yeah.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a
Yep.
great night.
Uh,
Later.
you too.